Yo, everybody, how is it going? We are back to continue on day 2 of the World Tournament Weekend special event. Shout out to everybody that came out yesterday. I know a lot of people were in the stream for the majority, or at least popping in and out here and there. We did have a bit of an issue at the end of the stream. We were literally about 10 minutes away from the end, and my whole computer froze and crashed. So fortunately it was right at the very end. So the timer was on at about 20 minutes when the stream actually ended. So we're carrying all of that time over, and then since we did end 10 minutes early, I've put an extra 10 minutes on the timer as well. So we're starting off here with half an hour to go on the timer, and we'll see how things go. I obviously haven't really played any World Tournament since last night when we stopped the stream. I had a couple of runs during the podcast, but because I was hosting, it was it's not as easy to just sit back and play when you're trying to direct the flow of the episode and everything. So I didn't really get many runs done afterwards. So I've literally just loaded it up, done my dailies and stuff like that. So this is the first actual World Tournament run of the day. As you can see, I've dropped down to about 2,000 overall, and then 3 in the local, I think. I haven't bothered to check the rankings of what the other guys above me are at or anything, because I know obviously I've got my work cut out for me in terms of catching up, so there's no point really looking at it right now, because all we're going to be doing is plugging away at attempts for now anyway. So but yeah, how's it going? Sokodo, I noticed Prof put the refresh your petan thing in the chat super early before the stream had even started. Sokodo, Anto, how's it going? You want to hear something funny? Remember how you finished your petan set yesterday by getting the last missing unit twice at once? Guess who had the same luck today? Nice. Even with a month of knowing it was coming, wasn't sure when. World Tournament grind still sucks. At least Ningen is on the grind with me. Hey, exactly. That's what we said yesterday. That's what we always say, right? The point of these streams, it gives everybody a place to congregate and get on that grind together. Get the second channel put in here as well. But yeah, so we're just going to be grinding away, and we'll see how we get on. I don't really have a major goal in mind other than usually aiming for around the top 1,000 overall, just for the rewards for the medals and stuff. But obviously it depends. You see the races yesterday? No, so we were gonna yeah, we were gonna do we were gonna sort out trying to do one right at the very end with Talus, and then that's when my PC crashed. So we'll have to catch up on some of that stuff today. We'll get a couple of runs under our belt here and see how we get on. Can't wait for that sync info in the anniversary. Yeah, that's all we know at the moment, is the next sync information will be during the anniversary, but that's all they've said. Not what it is, not when it is. So finished World Tournament yesterday so I could play Power World the whole weekend. Somehow the update isn't that interesting and I already stopped playing it again. Well, that's unfortunate. That was one of those games that I feel like when it came out everybody was playing it, and then now I don't ever hear anyone talk about it. But it's fun with other people, but it sucks. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, get the second channel thing in there, get that pinned. Alright. Did you see someone modified Dokkan to do a ton of testing? They figured out that extra dodge, like Int Rudigan's dodge from dodging and Int Yamcha's dodge from supering stacks. Alright. trying to think, isn't the Rudigan dodge from dodging, isn't it supposed to do that? I can't remember if that's something that I thought already or not. Yeah, Anubis, how's it going? Hey Jose, how's it going? I hate World Tournament grind, but this stream makes it fun. Well, that's what I like to hear. It is always a monotonous grind, but it's good doing it on stream and having other people around and stuff, so it adds to the base is what they meant, so not separate. Yeah. Okay. Yep, day 2 has begun. We are here grinding away. This is going to be the first World Tournament win of the day. No attacks in slot 1, so STR Piccolo just gets to go off and wipe the field here. Yo, DBS0, how's it going? There you go, it's our first win of the day, because there are missions for getting like 3 wins a day. So even if you get your 30 million missions, like 30 million points and all the missions done on the first day, and you don't really want to do any more grinding over the rest of the weekend, it's still worth trying to do 3 wins on Saturday and Sunday, just so you can get those missions, because you do get a few extra stones. Always worth getting your hands on some extra stones. Should take 1 day from Global World Tournament after the sync. Yeah, that's one of the things we talked about on the podcast, because obviously after the sync, the World Tournaments should be on at the same time, but the JP ones are usually a day shorter, so what are they gonna do once the sync happens? It's obviously something that we don't really know yet, and probably just won't know until the sync either happens or they do put out a proper information thing. Like, I am really interested to see this update that we're supposedly going to get during the anniversary. Like, really interested to see how detailed of an update it actually is. Because like, it could literally just be the announcement could just be like, yeah, it's happening at this date, and that's it, and that still doesn't really give us any information about like how they're doing it or how they're actually like implementing it. But so all we can hope is that we get a decent bit of information. Yeah, the physical free-to-play hit, we did talk about him last night. I need to look up, apparently he's got a really good counter animation. I need to look up his animations and stuff. I have no faith in them. I mean, that seems to be mostly the general consensus. I mean, there definitely were better ways they could have approached it so far already, but I guess we just have to wait and see, really. Yeah, exactly. It's going to end up being that. It's like, it's happening on this day. See you then. And then that's like it. And that's for a Rudigan one. Yeah, well, certain characters it will say, won't it, when they have certain increases in their passive, it will say like up to a certain amount. It's like Physical Goku Black's thing for his crit build up doesn't say that, so if he gets hit, was it like 12 times or 15 times? I can't remember now, but 15 times I think he ends up getting like 100% crit chance because it has no cap. How much fun with Tech Mr. Boo? The only event he can really die in is the Kid Boo Red Zone, which is understandable, right? Because I mean, an in boss that also hits incredibly hard. Herald Guns doesn't say. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it doesn't say it in his passive, but it is just capped. It's weird. Yo, Cuckoo, how's it going? Are you on it this World Tournament? All I know is Hirudegarn never seems to dodge when you really want him to. And sometimes Hirudegarn can look super good, and then other times he just immediately fails to dodge in slot 1 and gets killed. Which is a shame, because I guess like in certain ways he's a unit that he benefits because he gets extra defense on super. So there are certain situations where he would be better not in slot 1, but a lot of the teams that he's on, he's kind of like one of the only good slot 1 units, like Frieza's team and stuff like that. Which is a shame, because he can be quite good. Especially once he's transformed, then he's doing like multiple, like 12, 13, 14 million attack stats, but... yeah, apparently that free-to-play hit's really good still, though. Even though he is a free-to-play unit. And that's he doesn't even have an easy A yet, which he will potentially get at some point in the future. I'm getting quite lucky with all these starting rotations. I mean, that's why it is beneficial sometimes to take the extra second or two to just pick the in Piccolo Junior friend, because it makes it more likely you're going to start with an in Piccolo Junior on the rotation. And that just makes the whole process a lot faster. Have 780. Oh, I didn't do that. 787 stones, closing in on 900 plus before the anniversary. Hey, that's good. The anniversary does give out a very decent amount as well, so it's good to know that like you have your stones for part 1, and then you'll get a relatively decent amount during part 1, ready for part 2. Still don't really want to go all in for part 1, especially if you're very much wanting to pull Beast Gohan, but... up to 3,500 stones, nice. That's definitely a very nice amount going into the anniversary. Because we were saying about it the other day, it's probably around, I would say around average is like 1,000 stones to pull the new unit. So that's, if you know, that's average. You can get better or worse luck, of course. But then with all the stones that will be given out during the anniversary, that puts you in a fairly good position to potentially get one copy of all 4 of the new characters, but... I think the main thing that makes free-to-play hits so good is he has physical Rose's effect of getting stats every attack, so he gains stats every time he counters. Yeah, exactly. So even though he's quote unquote only a free-to-play card, like that physical hit seems like he could be very, very good. So we shall see. Alright. Yeah, I accidentally brought the... Orange Piccolo is fine to bring as a friend if you're in the anything after the prelims. Prelims, ideally, you do want to change to Piccolo Jr. just because it's multiple fights. So we'll only get R1 once. Well, if he's on the first rotation, we'll get him twice, but... I have a whopping humongous 30 Dragonstones. Damn. Look at this whale over here. I'm guessing that's for a result of summoning for Ginyu, I assume. I seem to recall you saying you're one of the people that was hyped for Ginyu. That guy, no, there's no new units for this World Tournament, no, it's all just easy A's. Easy A's for the World Tournament units, easy A for Yan Shenhua, but no actual new units. Can we get Ginyu from the Anniversary Carnival banners? I don't think so, no, because in theory you would be able to, because it should have all yellow coin unfeatured LRs, but they do this sometimes on Global, because the banners we get are like exactly the same as they are for JP. Characters that came out like after the anniversary on JP sometimes don't end up in those banners. I'm pretty sure that has happened before, but ideally he should be, but he might not be. Because this is one of the things I was talking about when we were talking about him coming out, and I was saying, you know, you don't need to really worry if you do kind of want him, but you don't want to summon before the anniversary, because you might be able to pull him from the carnival banners. And then somebody said that he wouldn't be in there, so I'm not sure. In theory, he should be, because those banners should have every yellow coin LR unfeatured, but I decided to mess around with Hercule's punching bag event with Goku Black, which was 70 stones worth of missions. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely good for that if you make like a physical nuking team. Yeah, he can't get any of his passive build up though, because obviously he can't get hit by anything, but... Tech Kefla's ECA. Yeah, because she could definitely be very good. Not sure what happened there. I want to see for the next Super EZA. I don't know. I mean, the fact that they've done 2 physical ones before they've done an STR or an int one, we should probably get an STR or int one next. I guess it'll be worldwide celebration, but and the theme is GT. Well, I say that the theme could be GT. I'm trying to think who would even get a Super EZA from like a GT thing. I'm not sure. Int UI Goku could get one. Yeah, as part of the Tanabata celebration, Int UI Goku could potentially. Yeah, STR Omega, that would make sense. The new Cell Max is not on giant form, no. Giant form, even though some characters are giant form is only for characters that transform into like the giant form thing where they're then invincible for like 2 turns or 3 turns potentially. Which Cell Max doesn't do, so he's not on giant form. Just under 10 minutes now on the timer. We've got a couple of wins under our belt here. In fact, yeah, that was a final. I must have just clicked like in the exchange thing by accident to go to that menu, but let me look at the local and see what everyone else is doing. Lotad and Discord are up there. Where did Bring It end up? Let's see what we got here. Oh, Cuckoo's at 12. How? Don't know who that is. Legacy. Stoops Ahoy was in the chat the other day. Living Ichigo's at 352. Bringer's at 376. Hey, Dr. Pritch is at 860. Yeah, what's my local looking like? Okay, that guy's only just ahead of me. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the person who is now number 1 has 16 more wins than me. But it all depends on when. They might have got all of that done while I was asleep and are potentially not playing it now, so who knows. Yeah, Bringer is probably asleep now, potentially. I think picking up the orbs actually does do something. Hey, Stoops. Fell behind a lot. Yeah, we were just looking at the friends list. I saw you on there. Yeah, shout out to Weeb of Class for the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, I haven't tried out that Tech Shen. I'm pretty sure I have him, the card. I haven't awakened him or anything yet, but I don't know how many copies I have or like whether I even have dupes from at all. How far through the Elden Ring DLC have you got? I don't know. I've done a few streams. Check out the second channel. The link is pinned in the chat on both sides, YouTube and Twitch. We have the second channel pinned there. I've been playing Elden Ring over there on stream. Basically, I've only done stuff on stream, so all the VODs are up on that channel. I think I've done, well, like 5 or 6 streams so far, so somewhere between like 12 and 15 hours, something like that. But yeah, now the alerts have stopped playing. Shout out again to Weeb of Class for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Chicken, Frostgadora, Inverted Realm, Solus, and Greg White for receiving the memberships. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so that guy will come to me. Mm. 54. Shout out to Dark FV for the 5 gifted memberships as well. I appreciate you. Let the alerts play out before we do the individual shout outs. All right. Alright, that was the 5 Brainbusters. Shout out to Dark FE again for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Reptile. Is it Reptile Trick? Reptile P Trick. J2 Excellent. Crow of Judgment, Renee, and Iwans for the gifted memberships. Or receiving the memberships. J2 Excellent is a great name. That sounds like the name of like a... I can see that being like a pro wrestler name or something. J2 Excellent. But yeah, shout out to you guys. Hey, it's Talus. How's it going, my dude? Alright. Ginyu will be unfeatured on the carnival banners. AGL Super Boo was. Okay, nice. Well, that's good then. So yeah. So you could potentially get Ginyu while summoning for either Gogeta or the Gammas during the anniversary. So that is good. Yo, RNG Ace, how's it going? How's the PC's health today? I don't know, it should be okay. I mean, it was fine, like, to be fair, it was on for a couple of hours before the stream because I was trying to sort out videos and stuff. So, I mean, we made it basically all the way to the end. Pretty much. It's like 10 minutes to go or something. Some neat items from the daily missions, which means we get the extra runs in here without having to refresh our stamina with a stone, which is good. If you're using this Piccolo Junior team with Bulma and Broly Trio, Vegeta and Nappa, LR Turles and Physical Ginyu. Interesting. How many wins do we have right now? I'm actually not sure. It's probably close to 50, I think. We'll have a look once we've got this one done. Yeah, mix of 99 team cost and high 77 team cost. The only problem I could see with that is you have what? You only have one AoE character on the team, and then obviously Piccolo Jr., but... Yeah, it seemed like it was quite quiet yesterday, at least for the first part of the day. But yeah, after stopping last night and then obviously sleeping and coming back today and everything, I dropped like a lot of places. I was at like 500 and something, and now I'm at like, and then when I came back on today, I was at like 2,000. So I didn't know. I've seen some stuff, but I've not watched any videos or read any things. All seems a bit sketch, but yeah, considering what I've heard it's about, it's probably best to not talk about it in this stream, at least. If it is correct, what I've heard anyway, but I've heard different things from different. Like I say, I've not watched any videos or anything. I've seen like things getting posted and like retweeted and stuff, but yeah, I think I'm at 45 wins because I was at 10 wins and then we lost. So if I'm at 35 wins in a row, I should be at 45 wins total, I think. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, and I know one of my friends used to watch them as well. Like, done physical Goku Black ZZ out to 999. Hey, nice. Yeah, that one definitely seems like one of the ones that is very doable. Because I've only done up to stage like 220 something, and it's still, like, you're still very easily able to just one turn it, so. Yeah. Can you try Super Easy A level 999? Wait, can you... Well, there is only the one thing, isn't there, Super Easy A? There are no, like, extra levels. It's like the stage is the same every time. Like, that Super Easy A stage is the same, and you play it, like, the 5 times, beat all the missions, but there's no, like, extra difficulty one. How many wins does it take roughly to place first in the local? I mean, unfortunately, there is no way to know that because it's just entirely based on your local and how crazy the people in your local are going. Because that's the thing, you could end up with someone in your local who's like a proper tryhard who's going for like, you know, top 10 overall. And so then the number of wins you need to get top 1 in your local then would be almost impossible to get for like a normal person. And you have ones that are quieter. Like someone was saying yesterday that like the points that I had, I was at number 1 in my local during the stream yesterday. And like someone in the chat was saying that the person in their local that was number 1 didn't even have that many points. So it kind of varies. Get to level 999 and then click the super button. No. It is just one difficulty, yeah. It just changes it to like a different kind of event, essentially. It just becomes the level super difficulty version of the stage. That would be funny, though, if it did do that. And people didn't realise. So for people who had actually gone super far in Easy A's, and then you click to do the Super Easy A and you've made it like insanely hard for yourself by accident. 3 people fighting over number 1. Yeah, I'm number 3 currently. The person who's number 2 doesn't seem to be that far ahead of me. But the person who's number 1 is quite far ahead. Yeah, that's what we were just saying about apparently this new dodge thing. I'll see if I can find the actual post about it then. I'm not seeing, I should probably just go to Truth's page, really. These 3 characters stack dodge with their extra dodge chance. It's not a separate proc. I mean, the thing is, it's not an update or anything, so it just means that it's saying that they're better than we thought they were, but obviously they've still been performing however they've been performing up until now. So it's not like they got a buff or anything. So anytime like a Rudigan has actually just not dodged after doing other attacks or whatever, it just means he just got super unlucky. I got super lucky, only casuals in my local. Number 2 still 22 million behind me after sleeping. Oh, well, nice. That's a good one. Pretty much locked in for first place then if you keep grinding, so that's good. Lotad isn't in my local this time around. It was in my local a few world tournaments ago. Yup. Yeah, we saw on the friends list, Cuckoo is at like 12, I think. He was in my local once. And I think that time he ended up finishing like 6th or something overall, the entire thing. So obviously chances of me getting number 1 local in that particular world tournament were basically 0. But it was funny. We had a joke about it. Like, he popped into the stream at one point, tagged him on Twitter, and ended up adding him into my friends list, which is why you can see him on the leaderboard. But yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. We've got about half the people in the stream have liked the stream. We got plenty more world tournament grinding to go. AGL, LR, UI, Goku having 100% chance to dodge after 4 dodges. Wait, is that how that works? I mean, yeah, pretty much, I guess. I got chill local this time. I'm already 60 wins ahead of the number 2. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Two dodges will take UI out after his first turn. Yeah, because it gives everyone 10%, doesn't he? It's more so just because I can't remember exactly what AGL UI Goku's passive is. Anything that's not out on global yet, I usually can't remember what it is or what it does. It's once I've actually like got to see it in game, I might read it a couple of times in game myself and actually use the unit, that then I start remembering their passives. New UI helps UI and SSBE look better, which is crazy because they were already really good after their EZA, right? So Yeah, the 59% like multiplicative buff, that is actually crazy. Hitting like 33 mil before their revive buff, yeah, exactly. Actually wild. I'm at like what? We're in at like 1,700 or something, which I mean we've gone up like 300 places since I started, so can't really complain too much, but been shafted for a year when it comes to AGL UI. I've been stuck at 2 dupes for 2 years now. Vegeta's been Rainbow for 3 years. AGL needs to come out during my Broly summons. I mean, at least it'll be available with the coins if you do want to get him, and you don't get him from the summons. Yeah, that rotation must be super good, the AGL and Tech UI together. I need to actually check out some like showcases of the Tech UI. I haven't really seen anything of them. In LR Rep 7 EZA you can get over 2 mil defense with damage reduction. Yeah, the reps of Universe 7 EZA seems like they're really good. Opposite for me, had Vegeta 90% for years, pulled UI enough times to Rainbow second copy. Well, Blue Evolution Vegeta was my all-time legendary shaft. That's why we have the laughing Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta emote. Is because I went over like 4,000 stones on his banner during the 6th anniversary and didn't get him. Crazy to think that was almost 3 years ago, because the 9th anniversary is going to start soon, and that was the 6th anniversary. So yeah, that was like 3 years ago, that legendary shaft. I have a UI Rainbow plus a 2 dupe TUR. The SSB is only 55%. Yeah, it's funny with those dual Dokkan Fest characters how sometimes you can seem to get multiple copies of like one of them, but not the other one. Yeah, no worries, Stoops. Oh, I thought I'd pressed the button. Yeah, if we say on average it's 1,000 stones to pull a new unit, and you want all 4 of the anniversary units, and you want to try and survive until the 10th anniversary, you're probably looking at like at least 6,000 or 7,000 stones. But then obviously it depends, right? Because you might pull all 4 of the anniversary units in like 300 stones each or something. Or you might get like 3 of the units in 300 stones each and then take like 4,000 stones to pull the other one. So unfortunately there is no real way to know. I know for a lot of people the plan is kind of like do a few summons and try and get Gogeta and then save the rest and go ham to get Beast Gohan, which I think is probably the way to go. Then if you do get Beast Gohan with your stone summons, then use that 77 ticket summon thing to summon on one of the other banners, and if you're lucky get the other character, because Obviously, you're not guaranteed to get them with that 77 unit summon, but you are guaranteed, I think it's what, 3 SSRs, and then one of them is it one is featured? Is it a guaranteed featured? I actually need to double check. It might actually, I don't think it is, because I think I did it on my JP. I farmed up the free tickets and I didn't even get a single featured character. So those 77 tickets can give you absolutely nothing, but I only want Beast and then wait till 10 year. I mean, remember that for worldwide, for JP, the anniversary units will be back, but for global they won't. But then the 10th anniversary happens in like February, which should be on both versions at the same time. So, I mean, it's still a while away to wait, but any of the headliner anniversary units you don't get. Although actually saying that, Broly and Gogeta, Broly and Beast will be on the Tanabata banner thing, which global usually gets around Christmas time. And then that's when they're available with coins. But I don't think they bring the Carnival LRs back around that time. So... no, I don't do any private server stuff anymore, so I won't do any tech UI. I mean, to be fair, the last time I even tried to log into the private server, not even to do a video, but just to look at like a new unit. I think it might have been... Was it Cell Max or was it before? I can't remember. But it stopped working, so... But I've like uninstalled it all now anyway, because I know I'm never going to use it again, so... Yeah, hopefully we do still get a Hero Celebration, but I have no idea what they're going to do. There's still a ton of characters we need, but... Yeah, it's hard to say what they'll actually decide to do. Like, I would never have guessed last year that we would have got Super Saiyan 3 Rosé, considering he's not from the same arc as, like, the Limit Breaker for Geo and Broly, and Dark King Fu. So, yeah, who knows? I'm hoping we get Super Saiyan 3 Vegito and Gogeta. Especially if it's going to be like the last Hero Celebration. Yeah, Limit Breaker, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken would obviously be very good. Dark Mask Broly. It's like the Dark Super Saiyan 4 Broly with the mask. That would be super cool. Well, I mean, this is the thing. AGL Baby Janemba, we always knew that he worked like that. But we've tried using him enough times throughout the like Summer of versus Sin like videos attempts, and we tried using him against Kid Buu. Like, he still just doesn't dodge a lot of the time. Yeah, Evolution Blue Gogeta as well would be cool. Gogeta and Vegito not having Super Saiyan God despite having blue. Yeah, yeah, we've seen both of them go blue, but never God, which is interesting. I mean, it's obviously because whenever they get like used, it's because they need to go all out, so they transform straight up to their most powerful transformation like straight away. But it would be cool to see the God, Vegito and Gogeta, but. We should get a clearer idea when Heroes is officially done, because July 21st is Jump Victory and Super Divers is revealing more info during that event. Okay, so by the end of July, hopefully we'll have a bit more of an idea what's going on. Although I suppose, again, like a lot of the announcement will probably just be related to the game itself, like the arcade game. So we still don't know what that means for any other crossover ties and things like that. I suppose it's because one of those things they can't have. There's not like you can't really have like tension in a fight, right? If like the character goes God and is then starts to take a bit of a beating, it's like we already know that they have another transformation that's more powerful, so there's not really any like stakes at that point. Plus, like I say, the fusions are just used as a plot device for like when they have to go all out against an enemy, so it makes sense that they go straight up to the most powerful one straight away. But well, yeah, that is true. I mean, it's difficult to have stakes in Dragon Ball in general, considering you can just use the Dragon Balls to wish people back to life. But not just that the ending of Z makes it hard to think someone could permanently die ever. Imagine if yeah, that's the thing I really want to see, because obviously we've seen in the more recent chapters of the manga where like they're training Broly. But yeah. Yeah, as if the villain is smart enough to destroy the Dragon Balls. Yeah, true. Like Broly can keep up toe to toe with Gogeta Blue. Well, remember from the, if we're talking about from the movie, if you actually remember, because I think we talked about this on one of the older podcasts, it might have been even when the anniversary came out on JP, but remember, like, if you re-watch the fight from the movie, once Gogeta goes blue, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure Broly doesn't even touch him once after that. So not quite at that level, but in 7.5 days we'll be summoning for the anniversary. Potentially. The anniversary officially starts on the 7th, which is Sunday, but a lot of events and things like that will come out, but usually the banners don't come out on a Sunday. So the banners, I think, will be out on Monday morning, or late Sunday night for US. But check the Kai banner. When it ends, the new banner will drop either right away or 30 minutes to an hour after. Yeah, I think that is usually what happens. I still think it's hilarious that in that movie, the fact that they basically just lure Broly to Golden Frieza and then fly away or teleport away to fuse, which they fail twice, which means, because they have to wait 30 minutes for it to run out and then try again, it means they basically spend an hour then getting to fuse into Gogeta to go back. And that entire hour that they've been gone, Broly's just been beating the crap out of Golden Frieza. Which does show how tanky Golden Frieza is, because he's not dead. So genuinely, I actually don't know. Like, the videos and stuff all have the option to do that, and all my settings on my OBS are the same. So if the stream isn't available in 1080p, then I'm not sure why. Because videos, normally, like all the videos that are up on the channel should be. And none of the settings should be any different. Have a look. If I open up this video. Let's freeze that. Oh, no, the video isn't selectable for me either. I don't know, I'll have to look that up. I mean, yeah, he wasn't in good condition, but he wasn't dead. Which is impressive in and of itself, I guess. World Pain Tournament number 50. Mention Gogeta never tells Golden Frieza they're a fusion of Goku and Vegeta. Oh yeah, because what was because isn't it like, doesn't he say in the manga that that's like one of the reasons why he like trains more or something? Because obviously even if he got more powerful than Goku or Vegeta individually, they could then just fuse against him. So he realizes he has to become even more powerful. Yeah, that would be cool. Gohan, a lot more Gohan and Broly stuff. That would be good. Explains why they weren't afraid to leave the freezer. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, why Frieza probably doesn't care about chasing after them as well. Because then he knows he'd have to end up fighting Broly, potentially. Yeah, Black Frieza trained to beat, yeah, potentially trained to be strong enough to beat Gogeta, which is insane to think about. Was generally a good number to get the World Tournament stay in top 1k. Again, unfortunately, it kind of depends. It varies a little bit with each World Tournament because it depends how crazy people are going. Because like the people that are in the top 100 or top 200 probably all go as flat out as they do every time. But then that bit in the sort of the tiers just below that, like the top 1000 for example, if it's a quieter World Tournament, it'll be a little bit easier. But and it does create a crazy, like, I mean, Dragon Ball always does that, and fighting anime and stuff in general, but like the fact that they gave Goku and Vegeta basically have new forms, or like new higher tiers, like the true Ultra Instinct and then Ultra Ego, and then Black Frieza just shows up and it just one-shots them both, which means that to have any chance of fighting him, they have to get even more powerful than that, and they've only just got like new forms. Like the constant power creep. Yeah, Anto, how's it going? I just want the title so I don't need to ever do this again. Yeah, unfortunately, like I say, it's really hard to know. Unfortunately, the best thing to do is just kind of, if you do really want to get into the top 1000, is just keep playing, get into the top 1000, and just keep then playing as much as you can be bothered to. Because obviously once you stop playing, you're going to start dropping down. The idea is to just kind of maintain top 1000 for as long as you can. Top 100 is non-life mode, yep. They need to go even further beyond, true. Reusing Frieza again and again made him boring. Yeah, I mean, he kind of always remains as like he's like their ultimate nemesis. because they keep like, they just keep fighting. They're just going to keep fighting each other forever. Because like they let Frieza go and like get revived at the end of the Tournament of Power. Then Gogeta lets Frieza go at the end of the Broly movie, which is kind of stupid. And then yeah, when he shows up again in the manga, Black Frieza one-shots Goku and Vegeta and then just leaves them and leaves and doesn't kill them. So they're just going to always be constantly like coming back and forth in terms of power and fighting each other, because he is essentially their ultimate nemesis. Crazy that before Super, Frieza was just some villain Goku beat as a Super Saiyan. I mean, technically, yeah, he was like the main villain of the first arc and everything. First major arc, because I guess not including the Saiyan Saga. And then, yeah, if he hadn't come back, like if they hadn't made Resurrection of F, the movie, they potentially still would have gone the same route with the thing in Super where they bring him back for the Tournament of Power. But, yeah, potentially without the Resurrection of F movie, maybe they wouldn't have even done that. Who knows? Yeah, true. It was after the end of a fight. It's not like they're fresh or anything, but still. Knows that Goku and Vegeta wouldn't resort to fusing unless he was... Yeah, because that's the thing. They enjoy fighting too much. They'd only really fuse when it's like the last resort. No, I think they were still fighting gas, weren't they? I can't remember. Let's reread the Granola arc again. Yeah, I don't think I even read the whole thing because it was. I was seeing the like weekly chapters releasing on the Toei thing where you could read it for free every week, like translated into English. But I don't think I read every single one. Hey, Raldo, how's it going? It's that time once again, indeed. Was that specifically what his wish was? And then that like burnt him out because Frieza was so powerful. Yeah, I don't even remember that. Not been grinding this World Tournament at all. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't blame you, to be fair. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan Nappa. Yeah, he just has a blonde goatee. And then Super Saiyan 3 Nappa has a beard. Even though he's still bald, but he has a beard. Yo, Dr. Jaden, how's it going? Yeah, I've been doing well, thank you. You've been grinding the World Tournament, or are you sitting this one out? How do you ping in a YouTube stream? Oh, you have to put @ and then someone's name if you're trying to highlight someone else specifically. Does using LRs in World Tournament give more points? Yeah, it's like the higher the team cost can help towards your points. Shout out to Emperor Fuji for the follow over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Raditz has an insane amount of hair. There is actually a physical card for heroes for Super Saiyan 3 Raditz. And yes, it is a lot of hair, considering he basically has Super Saiyan 3 hair normally anyway. So the STR Gohan is because he's a 99 cost, like free-to-play LR, but also because he has a really, really high HP stat. So that helps apparently match you up against teams that also have a high HP stat. So then you can do more damage technically, like when you kill them all. Yeah, Krillin can be annoying because of like links and stuff. Getting closer to that Z Broly worldwide download celebration. I mean, I could see it. Hey, shout out to Sokodo for the 2 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's get that added onto here. The physical Ginyu setup. Yeah, I was using that for a while, to be fair, because it lets you run all types. Yeah. Fun with a shotgun for worldwide. I'm at 100 wins and haven't even cracked the top 200. Yeah, it's the top part is where it gets, the top end is where it gets the most busy though, to be fair. Alright, so we've done that. Just gotta change this. Got 30 wins and called it a day. Got Mr. Boo 89%. Yeah, fair enough. It's a reach and lock world tournament. That would be interesting. Because depending on where you were, like in the world, and depending how many people actually played it there, would depend on how like competitive your world tournament is. But yeah, they upped the amount of the Easy A medals they give out and stuff, so top 2,000 really does get you most of what you need. Can't wait to run Tech Shen in slot 1 on any team during the 9th anniversary. And I imagine what will happen is what always happens with like Hercule, where he'll dodge for you, and then you'll come to one of the streams and tell me to use him, and then he'll just get absolutely annihilated. Because for some reason that seems to be what happens. You know, Evil Slayer, how's it going? Drake DB. How you guys doing? Make sure you guys hit that like button. We've got about just over half the people in the stream have liked the stream. So do hit that like button. Helps to promote the channel in the YouTube algorithm. A good way to support the channel for free. Obviously, if you do want to help support the channel and keep the subathon going, all of the options are down below me there. Becoming a channel member not only helps to support the channel, but gives you all of the perks as well. Becoming a tier 1 member is only $2. You get your name highlighted in the chat with the Timebreaker mask badge. You can see all these people here, different color badges depending how long you've been a member. Members only posts go up on the YouTube tab sometimes, especially when like I'm spring cleaning my friends list. So if I clear off a bunch of people who don't play the game anymore, I always put out a post for members, so that members get a chance to get onto the friends list. And we have a members only area in the Discord as well. So a lot of perks for the channel members. Like I say, the tier 1 is only $2. There is a tier 2 for $5 if you want to give a little bit of extra support. And of course, during this special subathon event, all of those donations and contributions and all of that stuff all add to the timer and keep the stream going. So yeah, Red Dog, it will be 2 hours, it'll be 24 hours total across the whole weekend if we keep hitting the milestones and everything. But we did 8 hours yesterday. The goal will be to do 8 hours today and then 8 hours tomorrow, as long as of course we keep the timer going for all that time. And then we will have done 24 hours of World Tournament across the whole weekend. So Salas, potentially, yeah, we could do one of those soon. Actually, we did hit the first goal for this stream as well, which is the chat picks the World Tournament team. So we'll do that soon, and then we'll do the first race as well potentially. So whichever of you wants to go first, really, I'll let you guys could decide in the chat. We'll do Giant 8 Power first, regardless, because that's the one we've already rolled for. So I never hit early. That's all right. The stream's been going for about just over an hour today. But yeah, we gotta get the. We just refreshed our stamina, so we gotta get a few more runs out here. Exactly, Giant 8 Power. Return to Monkey. Giant 8 Power is a category that I really want to see get more buffs and be a good team again.
Do you want to taste the power of the ultimate android?
Shout out to Movie Maker for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. No, I haven't done that yet. I went to record it. I went to record a quick run of it on the stream before we started the subathon thing, because I knew I'd be just streaming for like most of the day. I had like one attempt and got killed. And didn't have time to set up to do another one. But I might do it on the stream a bit later. Gohan's on the team just because he's got high HP and he's a free-to-play LR, so he's got the 99 team cost. Because, yeah, team cost is important, and then because he has high HP, apparently that can match you up against... You're going to match up against teams that have higher HP, which then means you get more points for killing them or something, apparently. Someone who finishes high in the World Tournament on a regular basis was in a stream, I think the last World Tournament Subathon thing, and they were giving us some advice and pointers on strategies that they'd found out by doing some different like testing and stuff. Number 2 has 124 million, I have 170 million. I mean, that is a pretty decent gap. Need to check after this. I'll check my local again because I still don't know. I mean, it was mainly that, the high HP thing, the STR Piccolo being, because his AoE is so quick and you get points based on damage that you do, he automatically crits everyone, so he can get you a lot of points. The guy was saying about not even worrying about picking up like changing your friend leader to like this rotation, for example. Can GT bosses be saved by LR Don't Confess Baby? I mean, maybe not the whole team saved. Depends if he has a good banner unit that is also on GT bosses, but... Because the problem is, if he has any of the, like, Tuffle-controlled Saiyans or anything, none of them are on GT bosses. Right, so we're going to do the chat picks the World Tournament team challenge. This is what we ended up with yesterday, which actually got me killed, and I lost my winning streak because of this bizarre special pose team that we ended up running. I do like to keep these teams so we can see them next time. So this is one we ended up running at one point last time, a pure Saiyans team with King Vegeta lead. But we had some AoE characters on it, so this one wasn't that bad. So what we did yesterday, rather than just picking like a category, because it's a little bit harder, is to just basically have chat. You guys just pick out some units, and then once we've picked one to be a leader, we'll kind of try and fit everybody into that kind of build. Tech Shen, let me actually awaken him because I haven't done that yet. Oh, he's on Realm of Gods, isn't he? There he is. Yeah, he's SA1 with no paths open. So... or whatever. Tech LR Broly. Well, Tech Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks was on yesterday's one. Tech LR Broly we could use.
What incredible power! All right.
There you go, 55% Tech Shen. Yeah, one day they'll easy A Broly. One day. But it is not this day. Oh. Where's Broly's leader skill? Because Broly don't want to use Broly as the leader, but... Resurrected Warriors. Or Extreme Tech. So who do we want to use as a leader, first of all? Physical Kami, he's an all types lead. Allies of Marcy does lead Realm of Gods and all extreme units. Because then Kami can be on the thingy can be on the team. Shen. Alright, so we've got those three so far. Oh god, God Trunks. God Trunks with no heroes allies. Yajirobe is not on his lead, is he? Ideally, they need to be on Zamasi's leader skill. So it can be any extreme unit, or Realm of Gods, Worldwide Chaos, or Fused Fighters. Yeah, 10th anniversary at the latest. Maybe Worldwide will have something Broly related. Chow Man. I was actually going to say, I didn't want to jinx it, but I was going to say I'm surprised no one has said Chow Man. That Berserk Blue Vegeta. I mean, he is terrible, but he does have a buff against multiple enemies, so... Where Chow Man? Where's God of the Game Chow Man? Why can't I see him? There he is. Right, well, this is a bizarre team. Yeah, Chow Man has an AoE, which is probably the only good... He's probably the only good World Tournament character on this team. We'll see. Yesterday, when chat picked the World Tournament team, we lost. I mean, to be fair, we got super attacked by the physical Ginyu Force, which, I mean... You die if you get super attacked with pretty much any team, so I suppose it's not necessarily the worst team. Yeah, I forgot Berserk Blue Vegeta existed. Yeah, because no one ever uses him, because he sucks. We are down to almost 6 minutes on the timer here, so... We'll see if we can get through the full run. I mean, look at this team. It wants to give me a Buhan friend. Why would it give me... Oh, his leader skill doesn't activate anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter, but... Alright, well, let's see. We've got a bonus team. What a terrible team. Yeah, guaranteed additional super when fighting multiple enemies. Yeah, I can't remember. I know it's some kind of buff that he gets from multiple enemies, but... Fierce Battle and Godly Power. Fierce Battle and Legendary Power. Alright, so we could do this. And look at God Trunks, because God Trunks has, like, no key. I guess we just go for you and see what happens. Yeah, Berserk Blue Vegeta. Like, but it's a shame that him and Broly were just kind of eh. Like, because that Broly's a good link partner for Rose. So if he was a much better unit, like, he would probably be on the Heroes team as a floater, I would say, for, like, one of the better builds of the Heroes team. But he's just not that great, unfortunately. Yeah, get those additionals. Let's go. He's a god. He doesn't need key. We need his god key. He got 2 attacks, one of which did a crit, and he still didn't kill him. See if Vegeta can do anything here. Although, no one's getting any supers. This team could unironically lose against one of those pre-made DB Saga teams. Well, funnily enough, we have one of those in the thing. OMG, how rude of me. Little Blue Mac and Sif. Oh, there you go. Better late than never, I guess. Where are they anyway? Ah, oh, they're both snoozing. Sif's on the windowsill, Mac's on the little, like, ottoman thing below the window. That's cute. Right, we've got 4 minutes on the clock. Can we beat these guys, at least? There's Shen. I mean, he's not going to get a super. I was going to say we'll give him a chance to dodge and see if he is actually good, but he won't even get a super, so he's not going to be doing much in slot 1. Go, Shen, go. Int Broly can get to 1 million defense, but normals now do over 1 million. Yeah, in Broly, hopefully his easy A will be good. I was always a fan of him, like when he came out. I mean, he doesn't need to super, that is probably true. But... my local going through it. Hey, shout out to a goat for following over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Who's got the most defense? Okay, it's Vegeta. I was going to say, no one on this rotation has particularly good defense, so it's a little bit of a scary one. Pred for Super Saiyan, Pred for Battle, Fierce Battle. Wow. So even though he is a god character, he's got more links with Broly than he does with God Trunks. That's crazy. Outrageous. I almost forget this. I forgot this guy's what this guy's super attack animation even was, because I basically haven't used him since we got him. It's a shame that he's not good, because his animation's kind of cool, and like the sprite and the aura he has in that is cool. But yeah, God Trunks is going to get his easy A this year if we do get a Hero Celebration, and then he should be really, really good. So. This team obviously is taking longer to beat these fights because we don't have... we're not just annihilating the enemy in one go. Which, I mean, I guess I could... Well, Chow Man can't even get a super. Actually, no, wait. I think that is enough key for Chow Man to get a super. Yeah, okay, good. Buster. Hey, shout out to Weeb of Class for the 5 gifted memberships. We managed to get the prelim done just in time. Brain Buster. Chowman the goat, exactly. Clearing out the stage, you love to see it. Brain Buster. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he won't get an easy A for ages because he only came out last year. So, it wants to give me the God's friend as well. We're just going to pick whatever friend it wants to give me as well. Yeah, Bringer, we checked your placement before. I'm not sure how much you dropped. I don't know where you were when you stopped playing. But Universal Blue Goku. So, yeah, Dark Mask Broly and Dark Mask Super 17 are two of the Heroes units I really want to see. But yeah, shout out to Weeb of Class again for the 5 gifted memberships. Atadan, Danny Martinez, Beefy McWhatnow, Silver 25, and Kate Moat received the memberships. So if you are in the chat, let us know your favourite of the emotes. Someone using Tech Mr. Boo as their leader. Okay. I mean, we're quite lucky because there's no attacks in slot 1, so that pretty much sets us up to get a decent amount of attacks in here. I'm glad I beat the Elden Ring DLC before this came out. Yeah, that's the thing, like, because obviously this weekend, because we're doing the World Tournament weekend special event, so there's no second channel streams. So I won't be playing Elden Ring again until Monday at the earliest. Got a whole big random new area to explore. Reasoning behind this this team in particular was picked by chat as one of the Subathon event milestone rewards. So it's definitely not, it's not got, there's no rhyme or reason. It's not like good for the World Tournament for any particular reason or anything. It's just this is the team that the chat wants me to use. They have Infighter and Shattering the Limit. Let's go. Can I get these to drop down? No. Let's go see if we can actually get a super for Chow Man. But he sealed him. Good dodge, Shen. Let's go. Yeah, yesterday the team that was chosen, we did lose, and I lost my winning streak. But I seem to be doing okay for now. Very lucky no super attack in slot 1. Yeah, this is the new World Tournament meta team, true. I'm going to finish number 1 overall with this team. The worst part about doing the run like this run is that not only does it take longer, but we also don't get a lot of points because the team is not particularly good. But you know, we do it for the memes. Hit global 1, local 1. I am trying to do it with no IMs. I mean, if we get into a situation where it feels like we probably have to use one or we die, then maybe, but what would be really funny is if you end up having one of those fights where you fight that's just a copy of your team, because that would make no sense. Like, no one would be running this team. We do keep getting incredibly lucky though with the rotations, because like they're not attacking me in slot 1, so I've seen enough. This is the best World Tournament team of all time. True. It's a good thing they didn't super. I mean, Zamasu has good damage reduction, so I don't know if we actually would have died, but still. This is where it starts to get a bit scary, when you're not killing the enemies and they actually get to hit you. Fortunately, Chow Man hitting you or Jacko hitting you isn't going to do a lot of damage, so... Alright, let Brody take out Kid Buu. Chow Man, sadly, not going to get a super. Trunks getting an additional, so he can actually take out Jacko here. Not Chow Man, we're on the same team. Return to Monkey team for World Tournament. I mean, you could probably, like, use a Super Saiyan 14, but you'd have to use a lot of items. You don't have any AoE characters. The LR Super Saiyan 4s and stuff will do additionals, like, if you get enough ki, but it's not an ideal team. Alright. We've made it through so far. Make sure you guys hit that like button for this absolutely insane meta-breaking World Tournament team here. As we defeat the semi-finals with this team. We go into the main event. The final itself. Alright. What have we got, and what are you giving me as a friend? Oh god, Int Vegito. Interesting. Probably not what I would have picked, but... Oh no. If Broly supers in slot 1, Broly doesn't AoE. Yeah, the game doesn't want me to use him, he's too OP, true. Right, you make sure Chow Man doesn't get killed. Well, here we go. As long as Brody doesn't super. Okay, Brody didn't super, so he should hopefully be okay. I think Brody, doesn't take Brody get a guaranteed additional when there's multiple enemies, so... Go Chow Man, get an additional. Oh, he did an additional normal, damn it. Damn it, Chow Man, I was counting on you. Alright, it should be GG now though, I think. Oh, he didn't super though. Sketchy. I shouldn't have attacked them, because Tommaso I know would be able to tank their hits, but... Trunks letting the side down with no additionals. Oof. Funnily enough, the Berserk Control Vegeta actually doing pretty decently in this run overall, to be fair. So somehow we actually made it through. No items as well with this team. There you go. Not what I would have expected, but... Hell yeah, and the win streak stays alive. But yeah, look at that. Absolutely insane. Meta-busting team. Amazing. Alright. Well, anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, I mean, he's good against multiple enemies, and in the World Tournament where, like, a single super will kill one of the enemies, unless it's type disadvantage and you don't crit. Like, the turns where he was getting off, like, 3 supers and that, he was actually very helpful. Heroes agenda for World Tournament. I mean, you could use a Heroes team in the World Tournament. In fact, Limit Breaker Vegito in slot 1 would actually probably tank a lot of hits, like if you weren't using an item, but... Because, yeah, I mean, like, Limit Breaker Vegito gets a bunch of additionals. Physical Super Saiyan 4, if they're together on the same turn, would, like, do a decent bit of damage and could potentially counter a super. A lot of teams have Gokus on them, so Rose would potentially get an additional super attack. I mean, if you guys want, we can always do a... we could try a Heroes run after this one. It's not so much a chat picks the team, but because obviously I will pick the team. But if we use the use a Heroes team, I reckon we could probably get a full run actually beaten with the Heroes team. I wish prelims wasn't a thing. Yeah, true. Pick the 23rd World Tournament. Piccolo comes back. Should I red coin him? I mean, realistically, I think nowadays he's only really useful for the World Tournament. Yeah, Super Saiyan, AGL Super Saiyan 3 Go Tanks and Int Super Saiyan 3 Go Hanks get guaranteed additional supers. Like, the Heroes team definitely could be very good. The shunned special pick. The good old Heroes Agenda. I mean, I'm literally wearing the Heroes Agenda shirt, which you can get from the merch store down below. But yeah, we've got to represent the Heroes Agenda. Why not? UI Goku for Tanabata. Yep, Lone Super Saiyan. Seems very, very good. Cell Max OST. I wonder how I don't mention the merge store and you mention... Wait, what? Do you do that? Funnily enough, my dashboard thing now tells me clicks on the merch store in the last, like, few days. And people do actually click on the stuff. I don't know if they've actually sold anything. I don't think so. But people have looked at the Heroes Agenda t-shirt and then the OG Ningen Club logo tank top and t-shirt. Are the 3 most looked at items in the last 28 days, apparently. Well, that'll be a lot of points. The full orb field. Guaranteed crits. Oh, I thought I clicked the orbs for them. I was waiting for it to do its thing. Apparently I hadn't clicked it. 179 overall, damn. That's some grinding right there. $408 overall, damn. You guys are, I hate sleep. You saying that because sleep caused you to drop down, or just you hate sleep so you're not doing it? Right, get this run done and then we can do the heroes one. $99 overall, damn. Got some high rollers in the stream in terms of these World Tournament placements. High rollers, like a high roller sweep. I enjoyed sleep, yeah. Yeah, sleep is good. Alright. Heroes agenda up next then. We're up to 1,400 overall. So we should easily be able to break back into the top 1,000 during the stream. Okay, so I have a few different heroes teams already made, but I'm not sure what, if anyone is the most different for any particular reason, but Dark Mask King and Janemba would be good tanks as well. I'll just do the full Saiyan one. Alright. So Heroes Agenda versus the World Tournament. Let's see. We do have a limit breaker for Geo on turn 1, so that's good. Like I say, most of these teams will have a Goku like on the team, and this one doesn't. I was gonna say, because then Rose will be able to get his extra attacks, but I do prefer Dark Mask King though, sadly. There we go. And I've Pilaf Rainbowed and have my first copy of his TUR on Wednesday. Nice. So basically, finished first in the local for like all 3 of the World Tournaments then, but he was out, so I have that spare copy. I got denied number 1 last time, so I think mine is only at 79%. Depending on how the grind goes this time, I'm not sure if I'll get number 1 this time, but the Dark Mask King with the additional, taking out Chaozu. I want to get Limit Breaker Broly into the rotation with Rose. Heroes is usually every November, but we don't really know what's happening this time around because the Heroes arcade game has been discontinued, so we actually don't know what's going to happen with the future of the Heroes collabs with Dokkan. Typical, this team doesn't have a Goku either, I was going to say, like, this Rose on the team would normally be good because every team has a Goku of some description, which means he would get an additional super. But all the teams that both the teams that we've fought so far in this prelim don't have a Goku on the team. They're smashing it though. 2,300 overall, but only third in the local. Yeah, when I came back on for today, I was at like 2,000 and third in the local. So it's LR Yantra and Poit Easier are pretty good. They're not like crazy defensively, but they can hit some pretty crazy numbers. I mean, considering they are a free-to-play unit as well, like, pretty solid. I forgot about that guy. Still another guy left. Let's let Broly actually do some stuff here then, shall we? So yeah, Broly gets a bunch of additionals as well. I think, doesn't he get extra attacks if there's multiple enemies? So... shout out to Overrated Kai for the follow over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Alright, Broly, calm down. He's attacked like 5 times. So yeah, Limit Breaker Broly, a World Tournament killer as well, apparently. Right, 2.5 minutes on the clock. Let's see, will we get to the end of this, the hero's run? Multiple enemies, and if there's a fused fighter, which there was, right? Because we had a Zamasu was the leader. So yeah, he's getting all those buffs. So I'm trying to give me a full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku friend. I mean, I guess the team is... Wait, is Berserk Control Vegeta on full power? The Dark Mask King isn't on full power or Giant 8 power. So I don't know why it tries to give me that Goku. Or GT Heroes even, for that matter. I should hopefully finish these guys off here. Well, actually no. It depends. Yeah, I was going to say, it depends how many additionals Vegeta gets. Yeah, there aren't any fused fighters now, but Broly will still be able to do some work here. Get those extra links for you as well. Right, well, there you go. I've got the those are the last of my memberships that I can give out for the weekend. So that's once we get to 0 next time, I can't do that again. So there's an extra 25 minutes. We've got to finish this Heroes Agenda W. Plus, you know, I did say there'd be a little bit of a bonus for today because of the weird technical issues at the end of the stream last night. So. But yeah, those are the last ones that I'll be able to do, so I won't be able to do that again. But yeah, we can't end right in the middle of the Heroes run. I mean, come on. Exactly, gotta love the Heroes Agenda. Rose has guard as well, so it probably is just better in slot 1. Low-key Heroes is the most hyped celebration. I mean, I agree, to be fair. Anniversary always has like more events and more easy A's and all that kind of stuff, but the Heroes unit's just so cool. But yeah, shout out to Dubio, Amir Stevens, I'm Flight PR, Ally, and Vitor Suarez. You guys now have the channel memberships, so you can take advantage of those perks. If you are in the chat, let me see those emotes. Whichever one is your favourite, let us know. Heroes are both cool and limited. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, they only come out every November. You can only get them on that banner. So, yeah, it's always a fun celebration because you never know. Like, especially because they're not featured the next time as well. So if you don't get them the first time they come out, even though they come back the next year, you might not get them when you summon. So, hey, Proton, how's it going, dude? Just doing a random Heroes run versus the World Tournament. Bonus team. Extra points and a guaranteed W because these guys hit like a wet paper bag. Alright. Summoned every year, still haven't pulled Xenopan, Xeno Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and Super Saiyan Kumba. Yeah, well, Xenopan will be getting her Easy A this year, so she'll be on that banner for the Heroes units that are getting Easy A's. Because it'll be Tech God Trunks, AGL Mechicabra, Int Xenopan, Physical Xeno Goku, and Int Xeno Vegeta, and then STR Vegex, Int Gohanks, and AGL Gotenks will be the 8 Heroes units that are getting their Easy A's this year. And they'll be on that banner, which is just going to be those 8 units, and it's guaranteed featured. So... I have keys, so should I pre-farm Awakening medals or save my keys for when I need them? I mean, it depends how many you have. Like, pre-farming medals can be good. I don't run a nuke team. They're just running a Heroes team just for fun. Just for, like, one run. And then we're going back to the normal team, so... But yeah, we just wanted to run a Heroes team just to further that Heroes agenda, which we have done now. So we'll go back to our proper team. There we go. I mean, the thing is, they've only said about Super Easy A's so far, Dokkan Fest exclusives and LRs. So in theory, that means no Heroes units, but obviously it all depends, like, how much longer Heroes goes on for. Because they've already said they plan to continue the game way past the 10th anniversary. So depending on how, whether we're still going to get Heroes collabs or not. Hopefully they still will, despite the arcade game being brought out, being discontinued. Because the Heroes as a thing, like the Heroes IP, still exists. They just won't have the arcade game anymore. Segment brought to you by The Shunned, sponsored by the Heroes Agenda. True. True. All the missing content in Global is related to the anniversary theme. What if they just decide to drop everything in part 3/hypothetical EX? I mean, that would be crazy. Because, yeah, even Topo, like, whilst you kind of immediately think super, like, Universe Survival Saga, Special Pose, Universe 11, he is a Super Boss's character, so... Yeah, Topo's Celebration just barely exists anymore. It's got, like, no content whatsoever. Well, remember last time Global got something that was the last part of the anniversary. JP got the GT Juniors, Goku Junior and Vegeta Junior. And so then Global got a Global First EZA instead. And this time around, like for the anniversary, JP got the Buhan and Vegito EZAs, and Global's already got those. So something, basically in the place of those two EZAs at the end of the anniversary, there's got to be something else for Global anyway. The only thing I'm skeptical of is them replacing content like an EZA with a banner, because it's just something to spend more stones on, which is kind of annoying. Because a lot of people will be going ham for Beast and like spending all their stones, and then if they suddenly drop a banner that's like, hey, here's Topo and Cell Max, but like everyone's just used all of their stones. Obviously they'll want people to then just buy more to summon, but for a lot of people who just won't do that, and then they'll just be annoyed. So I don't know. Best 10 of luck this year for me. Spent 1,200 stones. Rainbow UI. Oh, damn. Rainbow UI Goku in 1,200 stones. That's really good. Yeah, the Intensifying Fight Stage 4 thing, that comes out on Monday. So that's now part of the countdown celebration for Global, because the countdown celebration will have started by then. I don't want Cell Max to be in a different banner though, because I want Cell Max to have pity, because I want Cell Max. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that as well. Turbo Celebration would look like Goku Day 2023 at this point. I mean, yeah, Goku, like, Topo Celebration has him and the sub-EZAs, like AGL Gotenks, Int Topo, Physical Ribrian, and Physical Saiyaman 2. And that's literally, like, it now. Oh, and missions for the anniversary event or something, I think. But that's it. Like... Excuse me. Oh yeah, so the High School Gohan showcase will have just gone up on the channel as well, so make sure you guys go check that out. Obviously you can open it up in another tab or just take a break from the stream for a moment here, but the yeah, the STR High School Gohan showcase has gone up. I think I just put a hashtag on the end by accident, but there you go. They could move the Universe 6 character awakenings to Topo's celebration. They didn't just... Well, yeah, true, because the Tanabata is potentially releasing after... Well, the games are already supposedly then synced, so they kind of need to try and find a way to, like, have some of the content, like, crossover. Topo active skill OST. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely funny seeing that Tech Berserk Vegeta actually doing something useful for a change. Oh yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I recorded the Harudagan Red Zone run that goes up later today, but I didn't use the Heroes team. I need to do that. Topo intro OST is better. Yeah, people do like the intro with the funky saxophone. Although for some reason this OST is a lot quieter than a bunch of the other ones in the playlist. Yeah, Cal, I think that is what's going to happen. Like I've said this before, right? I'm pretty sure that he knows that that is the case, but he's not allowed to say that he knows. Because he knows things and, like, knows, you know, gets behind the scenes information, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Broly can be somewhat usable. He links really well with Rosé. Like, he can be a decent floater for the Heroes team. But he relies on getting multiple supers, otherwise he can get really caught out. Yeah, but yeah, between the two of them, Vegeta's the worst. Like, Vegeta's the worst of the Heroes units that came out last year. Yeah, UI, that new UI dodges everything. So anything he dodges, he counters, whether it's a normal or a super. As long as he gets a dodge, he does a counter. Which is kind of crazy. No, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm not saying he has, like, a direct DM with, like, Amatsu or anything like that, but I feel like he hears things that he's not allowed to, like, then specifically say, hey, guys, I heard this, because then obviously they would stop telling him stuff like that. But, yeah. Yeah, for what people have been saying, it's UI once he transforms has the argument for being the best unit in the game, but, like, pre-transformation, when he's just UI sign, he's not as good as Beast. Which is understandable. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I spy on there. They're having coffee secretly, so you can get all of the Dokkan secrets. And then I'm sat across a bench with a newspaper with like eye holes cut out. All right, just under 10 minutes on the clock here. It's better than Beast when transformed. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the general feeling, right? Is that UI Sign is not better than Beast, but once he transforms into full-on UI, then he's better than Beast, which is interesting. Because it means you can still argue Beast is the best unit because he's the best, like, on turn 1. Yeah, Big Nugget, how's it going? Well, not going good. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Hope you can cure it. Well, we're here grinding the World Tournament. The shared suffering. But yeah, the white hair UI is insane. Especially just like turn 1, guaranteed dodge. And then every time he dodges, he counters. So because he has guaranteed dodge on turn 1, you just put him in front of wherever the most attacks are. And then he can't take any damage whilst also dishing out loads of damage back as counters. So I'm not suffering yet. You're trying to catch back up, aren't you, to where you were? Oh, bonus team. Get a few extra points, is what we like to see. Yeah, the super attack as well, buffing all allies by 59% is insane. Like, the fact that, like, AGL, UI, and in Blue Evolution Vegeta are already crazy, and now, like, with him around, they'll be even more ridiculous. I'm suffering, but I decided to go for all the rewards. I mean, yeah, getting the 30 wins and like the 30 million points thing is probably the thing most people should do, just to get the basic rewards and missions and stuff. Because you don't have to do them all on the first day, right? So if you don't want to grind for like a crazy high placement, just get the 30 wins across the weekend. You could do 10 wins like all 3 days. Doesn't take that long to go through 10 wins. You could do that in like an hour or 2. Depending how quickly you do it. Like if you do it while you're watching something else, so you're not like just completely focusing on the World Tournament, maybe like 2 to 3 hours, just get the 10 wins nice and slowly, and then just do that on all 3 days. Get all the missions completed and stuff, and then you'll be in a good spot. But yeah, I'm looking forward to those Universe 6 anniversary EZAs for the like during the 9th anniversary. Those are units that I'm definitely looking forward to using. I don't think I ever, because I did some private server showcase stuff for some of the anniversary stuff, but I didn't ever do them, so I've not actually used them in game like myself properly. So I'm definitely looking forward to those EZAs. World Tournament should have an auto mode. I mean, I guess they can't do that for a mode like this where it's like PvP. It's not PvP, but you're ranking against other people. Because it would just be, everyone would just put it on auto, and then it would be down to RNG of whose auto manages to auto the best. Which would be very weird. What tournament is pain, and to make things worse, I have arrived. Yeah, hey, Mega Nice, how's it going? Physical Raditz EZA, yeah. I mean, he needed an EZA as soon as he came out. Need to stop memeing. I'm rank 61 now. Guess they saw me in the local and gave up. Mega damage to you while easy A's just have dodge. I mean, he already has an AoE, which is good, but... Hey, shout out to Little Blue for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Right. Oh. Alright, shout out to Brushfire21 for the 10 gifted memberships as well. So we've got Little Blue with the 5, Brushfire with the 10. So once we've got the all the alerts are finished, I'll shout out all the individual people. Right, let's get these trackers updated. So... Nope. Oh, I pressed one of the buttons too many times. Not 2,772 members. Let's think how many emotes we would have. Alright, 272. So then that would be... This would have gone up to 50, and then it goes up by another 50, so then it would be 40 of the next one. I need to put that on. Right, so after the Zamasu, it's the race. So we need to catch up with the one that we didn't get to do yesterday. So I know Sokodo said that he would let Talus go first, but I'm not sure if Talus is actually here. I don't know if he replied after you said that originally. So... Happened to Tiger. I mean, he came back after being away for ages because he's not. I know he doesn't do YouTube full time. And then he was saying like he's going to be doing a bunch of other like varied content. So Because I think he did summon for, was it the Golden Week or something? I can't remember. He did summons for something, but yeah, so shout out to Little Blue and to Brushfire for the gifted memberships. So we have D2 Kingpin, Lucas Photo Films, Just Areas, Simon88 and Mike G. And we have Big Nugget, Mark Banks, Azura Flame God, Lockin Veer, Koan, Jamie Felisberto, Shadow Giratina, Mike Crosimodo and Aaron Meni receiving the memberships. So let us know down below if you guys, any of you are in the chat right now with the memberships. Show us your favorite of the emotes. Someone on Golden Week, yeah, I thought so. Should we skip 9th or summon only on Beast Gohan? I have free to play 800 stones right now. I mean, yeah, summoning for Beast is still a really good idea. Because if you skip everything else in the anniversary and only do summons on Beast Gohan, the anniversary can give out almost 1,000 stones if you do all of the content and like with all the rewards and everything. But I don't see Sokodo or Talus in the chat at the moment. They're not still in the prelims, are we? Use an item just in case. Because, you know, so I know Sokodo said earlier he was going to be here all day, but obviously probably will be popping in and out based on whatever else is doing. Can always get someone else up as well, because we'll get to, we've still got other race like milestones for today as well. So these new lids on bottles. Wait, which ones? Was this the thing we were saying about the other day? The ones that you can't actually take the lid off like properly. Infuriating. Can't take it off and can't put it back. Yeah, I've been quite lucky because I think Little Blue and I got a drink from somewhere the other day, like the exact same drink in a bottle, and hers did that but mine didn't. I don't know if maybe I just pulled mine really hard without realizing, but mine came off like normally. But yeah, super annoying. Well, one of the things we need to do is get the... Yeah, I don't know my own strength, apparently. Well, the last milestone we hit as well, which we'll need to start sorting out the things for, is the Zamasu Randomizer thing. So we can spin the wheel and get the poll going in the chat for that while we do these other runs here. Because we can always have the poll going while we're doing the race as well, potentially. If Sokodo or Talus arrive. Oh yeah, refresh Petan, that is a good idea too. Let's get the wheel up here while we do that. And like the stream, that's also a good point. Good points, well made, all around. No, not add to favourites, I want to go to favourites. There we go. Right. Wait, did I not set mine up again? I mean, I finished this set, so realistically, it's not like I need to do any more. Because I've got a bunch of stickers saved ready for when the next one comes out, and there's no more Petan like missions. So realistically, there's no real reason for me to even do them, because whilst you do get the hidden potential orbs, yeah, there isn't daily missions, is there? Because, I mean, I don't need more hidden potential orbs, really. So, yeah, once you finish the set, because then I have a whole bunch of stickers ready for when the next one drops, then I can just do them straight away. So, alright, let's get the wheel up here. So this is going to be for a randomizer run versus Red Zone Fusion Zamasu. The poll will go up in the chat for you guys to pick which of the 3 categories we end up using. Yesterday was Dragon Ball Seekers. That was... oh no, please no. Oh, I thought I was going to land on Universe 11. I mean, Gifted Warriors isn't exactly crazy, but Gifted Warriors, shuffle the wheel. Powerful comeback. Gifted Warriors, powerful comeback. Not exactly the craziest teams in the world. Ooh. I mean, that's one that could actually be good. So, Power Beyond Super Saiyan. So, Gifted Warriors, powerful comeback, Power Beyond Super Saiyan. So start the poll. So Gifted, oh no, not reverse capitals. We put the first letter in lowercase and everything else in capitals. Powerful, comeback, and then Power Beyond Super Saiyajin. There we go. So which team versus Red Zone Zamasu? Let's put Zamaus. Put the letters the wrong way around. Right. Yeah, see, and then this OST is a lot louder than some of the other ones. Alright, the poll is in the chat. Let me know what you guys want to see. And then... yeah, Kid Boo. Yeah, I was going to say the Power Beyond Super Saiyan PTSD from that Kid Boo mission. Without any Super Saiyan 3s. I mean... did I mean it? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Power Beyond Super Saiyan... well, New Goku and Dragon Fist Goku are both really good, I was going to say. Like, what Super Saiyan 3 units would we run? But we have had some buffs recently. So yeah, we'll do this run through. Yeah, Power Beyond Super Saiyan in theory is good because it has a lot of good characters on it, but it can also be very janky. Gotta love Link leveling 10 runs and still no links up. Oof. Hey, it's Mike G in the chat, so thanks to Little Blue for the gifted membership. Let us know, Mike, what your favourite of the channel emotes are. You now have access to all of those. Yeah, the Kid Buu Red Zone War flashbacks. Okay, so Power Beyond Super Saiyan, I was going to say is fairly comfortably in the lead, but Powerful Comeback is actually not that far behind. The irony. Will Powerful Comeback make a Powerful Comeback in the poll? I don't know. You guys vote. If you want to see Powerful Comeback over Power Beyond Super Saiyan and you haven't voted, you have the possibility. But Power Beyond Super Saiyan is winning for now. Anniversary banners. They're either going to come out on Monday. Well, the anniversary officially starts on Sunday, the 7th. I think the banners will be out on Monday, the 8th, but I'm not 100% sure. Get the gold badge. Yep, the gold Timebreaker mask badge is at 12 months, so 1 year of being a member. Then you get the diamond badge, which is basically like the memorial stone from the worldwide celebration, for the 2 years. So... it's close. 39. Well, I say close. It is. Powerful Comeback and Power Beyond Super Saiyan are both at 39%. Neck and neck. And that guy Rick that posts a lot of the data mine stuff said 8th or 9th potentially. You can see Mr. Boo. I mean, he's decent, but... yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I've had a few gifted memberships today. Yours was from the batch from Brushfire21 a little bit ago. Gifted some memberships, and you got one. So let us see those emotes down below in the chat now that you have access to those. Which ones are your favourites? Yeah, I don't know. I just keep seeing different things from different people. Right, that guy Rick posts a lot of the data mine stuff all the time from the files of the game, and he said it's potentially the 9th, which I think is a day later than it should be, because I think it'll be Monday, which is the 8th, but... because they did that with the 7th year, where they started the anniversary on the 7th, but they dropped the banners on the 8th. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out with the countdown celebration and stuff, I would imagine. And then the data download and everything. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did say I'd double check what the local guy is up to, because I don't know whether he's still even playing or if I am slowly but surely catching up to him. Imagine they sync every celebration except the anniversary. That would be a nightmare. The anniversary is like the biggest one that we want, like, synced. Oh yeah, that is true. The last anniversary ticket pack. I forgot about that. Well, I did 0. Amazing. Oh my god, that didn't actually give him the super. Bruh. Bruh. At least he'll kill Piccolo though, so it's fine. Right, Power Beyond Super Saiyan is back in the lead. Oh, it's got a pretty significant lead now. Poor Gifted Warriors, sat at 23%. There's still a few people in the stream that have not voted on the poll though, so if you do want to see a powerful comeback potentially over Power Beyond Super Saiyan, we've got until we finish this final here, coming up next, to make sure you vote in the poll. Yeah, Raudo, how's it going? Still going. Yep, we're about to do the Zamasu randomizer. The poll is in the chat. Probably looks like it's going to be Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Right. Let's make sure we check the rankings this time before I forget. Because what did I say when we started off? The guy was like, was it 16 wins ahead of me he was? So we'll see what he's up to now. Because if it's still 16, then it means obviously he is playing as well. And it's still basically neck and neck. But yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he's still 15 wins ahead. So he's basically, he is still playing as well. Like, and has been the whole time that we've been going, basically. So. Alright, so we're going to do our Zamasu randomizer run here. In the poll. So yeah, Power Beyond Super Saiyan is the winning team. I only just noticed that, but yeah, all of the red zones have no attempts at the moment, then it seems, because I know the Harudagan one didn't. That's interesting. Okay, that's the team I was going to try for the Bond of Master and Disciple stage, so. Alright, so how do we want to do our Power Beyond Super Saiyan team? We have to be careful because Zamasu is a pain. Just because of the AoE more than anything. That's it. Do you guys have Power Beyond Super Saiyan? Yeah. It's because it's all about the fact that the AoE is annoying. Yeah, make it unlimited, exactly, all the time, not just randomly. I could just put Rose on the team, to be fair. Although if I put too many extreme units on the team, God Goku's intro thing doesn't work, so... 6 or more superclass allies on the team. Yeah, so you can have one superclass ally, and that's one extreme class ally, and then as long as the friend is superclass, then it's fine. Dragon Fist Goku, I guess? Kid Buu is a fun fight now that I could do it infinitely. I mean, I guess we just bring these guys, right? Like, there's no Big Bad Boss's character for Rose, but just because he's physical, he's probably worth bringing on the team. And then, try out Kefla, I guess. Yeah, that is true. Legends has Goku Black being on like Saiyan categories, but this doesn't, for whatever reason. There are really only like 2 Blue Boys friends on the list. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Take the auto off, otherwise we'll get immediately killed, I would imagine. Okay. I mean, as long as we actually do get our dodges, it's a pretty good rotation. When is Rose coming back on Global? We have no idea, because it's only just come out on JV for the first time. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, dodge that. Yep, good. There we go. Alright, that puts us in a good spot. Best Rose will return in August. Yeah, I imagine it'll be around that kind of time, because the Saiyan Day character for Global usually comes back on like a banner in October. Or like the Halloween banner. Did Rose come out before or after Saiyan Day? I can't remember. I think it was before, right? So if he hasn't returned by then, he could be on the Halloween banner. Yeah, I think it was February. Before Saiyan Day. Oh, we didn't have a Busog ally. I'm stupid. I was going to say, you can't just throw Goku on the team without a without the ally that he needs. So instead of Kefla, we'll just use Gotenks.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That attack's that though. All right. The first turn went well. Really? Okay, there you go. Man, God Goku sometimes. Bring back Chain Battle. Oof, never. I don't know how JP players would feel about that. Chain Battle exclusive to Global World Tournament to JP. Was it though? I am a certified Chain Battle hater. World Tournament is definitely worse, but because of just how much time it takes to play. I enjoy streaming the World Tournament though. I didn't enjoy anything about Chain Battle. So I pulled the Evil 21. Oh damn. Yeah, I never understand when people say they don't like Petan. Like, you just press like a button like a few times and then don't look at the mode for like 2 hours. Just eating my lunch. Trying to eat it as much as I can, like off camera. I don't like eating on camera, but just eating a sandwich. I mean, Chain Battle was free rewards, but only to a certain extent, right? Well, there's Talus. Do I track my macros? I think I've heard someone say that before. I forget off the top of my head what that is exactly. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. But yeah, there's Talus. If you're ready at some point, my boy, we can jump in and get this race done from last night. Oh, he's supering in the middle. Okay. That's interesting. So I need to make sure I can still get 6 alls of God Goku. There we go. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. You were looking for me. No, not really. It's just the fact we mentioned about potentially doing a race or trying to get one of the ones that we talked about yesterday done. And Sogado said he would probably be around for most of the day. And at one point said, I think he'd asked, because I think you had said something in the chat not long before that, and asked if you wanted to go first. And then I hadn't seen either of you since then. Yeah, no, I've never really tracked like things that specifically. You know, Zhao has a gun. Like 20 minutes or so. Because I was trying to get a bunch of the stuff done, like the races and the Zamasu randomizer and stuff, while there was still a decent amount of time on the clock. So that's why we've managed to get the Zamasu randomizer one done now as well. I could probably just use your active skill and then put you in slot 1. Although, I don't know how much damage reduction he still has. Oh, damn it, no super for this is bad. No super for Gotenks is really bad. As long as he gets at least 1 additional, he should be okay, but... Chain Battle was 5 days of RNG. I mean, yeah, but it did only take you, like, 10 minutes to do the 5 attempts or something. Oh, good. They had no guard on this turn. Eligible for the job. Wait, what? Is everyone in the room right now? That's funny. Probably not. Dark FE. World Tournament finally gave me my first copies of Mr. Boo. Nice, nice. I didn't even think about that, as the chain battle button is still there. I can't even say I really pay attention to it, but yeah, it's still there on the menu, isn't it? The mode that can never be played. Chain battles button is only there to give people RNG PTSD. There's Gets Q, how's it going? He's not. That's the funniest part, is he's not even a king of Oxes, so I don't know why that is his name, but you know. Could the anniversary hurry up? The global desert is rough out here. What do you mean? We got a world tournament going on. You didn't have a great time with that Kid Boo event, did you? Unfortunately, that won't be the case, whilst that would be cool. Sync brings the ability for global users to use JP friends and vice versa. Unfortunately, no, it will still be two separate versions. For all intents and purposes, there'll still be two separate games. It's just that the new stuff will come out at the same time on both versions. But don't pull Beast Gohan, you're blaming me. Like, why? Trying to give you all that advice yesterday on how best to save your stones for the Beast Gohan banner. Do all those easy A's that you don't want to do so you get loads of extra stones. I mean, Oolong, a lot of the characters are from like OG Dragon Ball. I would imagine he's not going to know who they are. Because we already know that he hasn't seen much of Dragon Ball Z in general anyway. So he hasn't seen any OG Dragon Ball. So characters like Ox King, Yamcha, Pua, well, not Yamcha, obviously, I guess, because he is in Z. But Oolong, like those kind of characters, he's not going to know who they are. I'm at in World Tournament points. I don't know, actually. Let's see. 59 million. So not far off of 60. And we're at where? 1,229 overall. Yeah, no, the anniversary, the 19th anniversary, yeah. Save for the 19th anniversary. Hey, shout out to Scythe. I think, yeah, he got a gifted membership yesterday from Dark FV. So, Lobster Squad member for 15 months in total. Hit that like button. Yeah, we're almost 1 for 1 with people in the stream and likes on the stream. So make sure if you are in the stream right now but you have not hit that like button yet, to go ahead and do so. not super far away from getting to 100 likes, so something we could quite easily achieve here very soon. How could you sit here and play this mode? I mean... like this. Where's the time anyway? It's 3 o'clock, so we're going for about 3 hours.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Hey, so he actually knows that. I'm outside of my girlfriend and my puppy. Oh, nice. I mean, that is the good thing, right? You can Dokkan on the go. Streams on the go. How dare you? Yeah, true. How can I sit there and play this? I should lay down and play it. I need to get one try to think how I could work that as a stream setup. So I could be laying down. Still hope you might escape the Hell That Is World Tournament. Well, you know, Bringer likes to get those high placements. Come race now. Alright, we are going to be... We're at the semi-final here, so let me do these two quickly. Evening it's me, the auto clicker guy, currently top 100. Oh, nice. Yeah, Corstar, the person, I think this is someone that was telling us before in a stream, they spent hours setting up the auto clicker so it would actually do the World Tournament, which I can't imagine. They must have taken ages. That must be an absolute nightmare, because trying to get every possibility like programmed into the auto clicker, like, it is possible, but it just takes so long. But yeah, apparently got it to work and can now basically just fully auto the World Tournament, which is crazy. But yeah, shout out to Scythe for the $5 super chat. He says, 15 months, baby, let's go. Because I think Scythe mentioned yesterday he was going to re-up his membership, and then he got a gifted membership. So there's the paying it forward, the $5 super chat. So we'll add that onto add 5 minutes onto the timer. And then put the thingy up here by 5. This is hell, 40 wins so far. Right. So yeah, Talos, you happy? Yeah, Giant 8 power. What event are we going to do? Players that beat Kid Buu play World Tournament. True. I'm playing it right now. Don't care about World Tournament this time. Nice to play casually and not spend stones. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Get some runs done here and there. Get the missions done, you know. The burst mode guys also, yeah, the burst mode, I did the I took a screenshot of it, I think, but I redid the burst mode with that margin power team, but actually using int Fat Buu, and I put like all the modifiers on, and that team's still able to do it. I got like 6,400 and something points. I'm not summoning for anniversary this year. Is that true, Talos? The inclusion of the that particular emote afterwards makes me question. No worries, Scythe. I appreciate you. Alright. The alert hasn't come up yet, but shout out to Scythe for another $5 super chat. Let's have another one, good sir. Let's put that on here. Yeah, we're all skipping for the 19th anniversary. After that discussion from the podcast last night, it folds. Yeah, we're all skipping for the 19th anniversary. Alright, so what event are we doing? We're going to race Talus with the Giant 8 power team, but we need to pick an event. Like, all the red zones are... Should we do Hirudegarn? Because all the red zones are unlimited attempts. I mean, I don't know. Hirudegarn might absolutely clap this team. I don't know, but it could be fun. I do need to get the Discord up. Yeah, Blue Zone is the new difficult content that comes out with the anniversary and is harder than the red zones that we have so far. Alright, so do I want to change this team? Because this is the team that I made. The AGL Blue duo are fraudulent. I mean, they certainly can be. Right, so we'll put this over here. It's the gold zone. Well, it's actually called Supreme Battle Spectacle, but everybody just likes to call it the blue zone because that's what people wanted it to be called if they brought out a red zone but against superclass allies. Alright, so Talus, I am ready when you are. Can't wait for the future Green Zone events where you battle side characters. I mean, that's the thing, if people just wanted to call it the Blue Zone because it was versus Superclass instead of like red for Extreme, so like red versus blue, or I don't know. But... Yeah, I don't know how well this will go, to be honest, with this team, but we'll see. Just waiting for Talus to get set up here. Uh-oh. Who wants to tell him? I haven't listened to the UI Goku OSTs, actually. This one's really quiet for some reason. $2,200 stones, is that enough for me to get Beast? I mean, it should be if you're only summoning on the Beast banner, but yeah, as Cypher's just saying, like, you can always get unlucky. Yeah, green zone and gold zone like the coins. Oh, where's Talus? What's he doing? He's in the chat thing. He just needs to share his screen. Oh. Yeah, I can see you in there, but I can't see you screen sharing. You know, JP and Global aren't like merging together. We're just going to have stuff come out at the same time, but they'll still technically be two different games. But yeah, usually if you don't get a unit in 2,000 stones, that is a pretty big, like, shaft. That's pretty bad luck right there. This is the, what is this? The Goku intro. So yeah, this is just his normal intro. Now, they specifically said the release schedule, so it'll be everything new coming out from that point onwards. But as we've discussed, like, before, there probably will still be, like, Global won't have everything, so they'll have to try and drop those last few extra things, like, here and there. So... yeah, I can see it now. And I can hear... yeah, I have to mute that, I was going to say, because I can hear the stream through your thing. Yeah, so now, if I turn this on... hey, there we go. I was having real trouble yesterday, it wouldn't let me crop the thing. It is letting me do it now, though, so now I can make it a bit bigger. Oh. I want to overlap my one though. Oh no, there's me in the top corner. Alright. I have to make sure this isn't full screen though, yeah, otherwise it makes the thing disappear. So... oh. Yeah, everyone's seeing it now as well. Yeah, it's all showing up, all well and good. Alright, so as long as you can, because I'm assuming you can hear me as well, because I know you've got the stream up on your phone, but, so give me the old, you know, tap on the old 100% thing here, if you can hear me, and we'll get started in a second. So yeah, we're doing Giant 8 power. Oh, you're using Kid Gohan. I mean, he is technically a Giant 8 power character, but I wanted to go full Super Saiyan 4s. That might be a mistake. A shout out to Cheese for re-upping his membership. Lobster Squad member for 3 months. That's a tier 2 re-up right there. Alright, Talus, are you good to go? Are you ready? I think the stream is quite far behind from what I'm seeing on his side. Yeah, they said summer 2024, but okay, yeah, he's tapping. All right, well, like we said, there's always a visual delay anyway, so even if he does start a little bit after, we'll know by like the times at the end and everything. It's the only way we can really do it live. Like there always is a bit of delay, unfortunately, but it just is what it is. So, all right, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. So like I said, there will be a delay. He will start after me, but like I say, as long as we both actually clear the stage, we will get the time at the end. So I think someone said last time it was like almost like a full like 18 seconds or something. I think it depends. Because there's even like a delay in the chat and stuff as well. So oh god, how do I want to do this? Like this probably. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think the delay must be like even bigger than usual then, because but like I say, as long as we don't... I mean, if we die, we're not going to win anyway, but... Yeah, we'll get the time at the end that will give a proper indication of the who finished it quickest. I think it's because he's got the thing... He's watching the stream on his phone as well, so it's quite a bit of... I need Goku to get hit, but I really need him to not get supered by a Rudikan. Because Goku needs to get hits to get those things. But yeah, we can check the times at the end. So obviously if Talus finishes before me, then he quite clearly will have won because of the delay. But Goku will never forgive you. Alright, 4 hits, that's good. Yeah, even the Discord's being a bit, like, slow, I think. I think we might have lost Talus. Oh. Technical difficulties. What is this? The Slot 1 Super Podcast? Oh, God. I mean, these guys do have guard on their first turn, so hopefully they'll be okay. Yeah, Talus's thing is like massively slowed down for me. It ain't Dokkan without technical difficulties, true. Yeah, it's dropped out of the call now as well. Well. Oh no, it's back again. Just being very slow. Yeah, unfortunately this is very tricky, like, to do live with this kind of setup. That's why whenever you see, like, whenever we do, like, collab videos between creators and stuff, it's always just pre-recorded and then we put together the footage afterwards. But yeah, it's really not liking it, is it? Oh, as long as he doesn't dodge, he gets the last hit here. Okay, good. Wi-Fi issue maybe. I mean, that's the thing. He is remote. He's on his phone. He's got the stream up and the game. So yeah. Well, we'll see if he's able to come back, at least potentially. Hopefully, if nothing else, we can get the results screen maybe, but... This is not a great setup for these guys, though. Should I just float them? Yeah, maybe I should. Because, yeah, they're probably going to get smacked up at the end here. Oof. Yeah, Vegito taking that kind of damage is still a bit, like, a bit of an oof. Margin Power W. Yeah, Margin Power team is pretty insane, to be fair. Oof. Yeah, the fact that he still takes damage from that is kind of crazy. I think if Gogeta doesn't get an additional super, he might actually die here. Okay, maybe we'll be okay now. Wait, did you just triple super? Is a super attack animation just longer than I thought it was? No, he died anyway. Bruh. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Talus, but... because he's still in the room in the Discord, but there's no screen share. There's a triple super, yeah, damn. I mean, they basically had no build up to that point, so...
Let's do this.
Talus got one turn super IRL, yeah. Where are all the attacks so spread out? Yeah, I think Talus, I don't know what, I'm not sure what he's doing. Because I know he often works on a Saturday, so he did say he was available to do the race now, but there's a potential he's been called away or something. Because he hasn't said anything in the chat either since the like feed was lost. So the Kid Buu fight, oh god. Yeah, just use the Martian Power team, it'll be fine. Let's listen to the other UI Dokkan OST, because I haven't heard either of these. Oh, there you are, Talos. What happened? Yeah, we lost the feed a while ago. If you can get your screen share back on, if you've got the... I mean, if you actually just won the run in the first attempt, then you won, because I died, but... No, it was working at first, and then it started going really slow, and then you just disconnected completely and like weren't screen sharing for the last part. Ooh, full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku is not the best now, is he? No, I didn't want to do that. It's a rough rotation. Yeah, if you haven't, I was going to say, if you haven't clicked off the results screen, you can try and get the screen share back up. Yo, Zodo TV, how's it going? Which World Tournament banner would you recommend someone on? I've not seen unit on each banner. I mean, to be honest, the World Tournament exclusive units, most of them aren't that great. But this time, the ones you can get, High School Gohan, Mr. Buu, and the AGL Super Saiyan Gohan Youth, they're all pretty decent. I put Goku there deliberately so he could get some hits to try and build up his passive, and then he dodges. Yeah, Tech Boo's good. Like I say, Tech Buu and High School Gohan are kind of like the only decent ones, really. Yeah, to be fair, I've like slowed right down now as well, so I'm not expecting a particularly good result here. Do you get any more from you? You do get an extra link from you. That's right. We'll try. We need to get back to doing some actual World Tournament runs here. But yeah, what's you put your time? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're going to end up with a better time. 8 minutes 29. Yeah. No, I kept going, but we are doing some various different challenges and stuff that we do during the World Tournament streams. Like viewer races and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I think maybe Tech Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Goku might have been a bad idea. I feel like, because unless he gets a double super here, I feel like he's going to take a lot of damage. As long as we live the turn, then we do get the heal from Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but... 332k, okay. Well, so much for that. Well, there you go. I mean, I died twice. So yeah, I mean, the banner with the Tech Boo is the best one for your tickets at the moment, I would say. Because the problem is, with this banner, like, most of these units are all terrible. At least on this banner, you've got this guy, and this guy are actually pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I died twice, so Tala's definitely won. Stupid giant 8-power team. Yeah, I noticed there was considerably more delay than there was last time as well, but I think that is a combination of having the stream up as well, being on Wi-Fi, all of that stuff all put together. Need an updated animation of that Kamehameha into the Dragon Fist. Yeah, that would be super cool. But I imagine we probably won't get a standalone Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Goku for a while, considering we got the transforming LR one for the last Tanabata celebration. It'll probably be quite a while now till we would see another one. I do like Prof's idea that he's mentioned a few times for a Dokkan original of having a Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. So having him be the one that gets the energy and becomes Full Power Super Saiyan 4 instead of Goku. That would be cool. Trying to get that first place local more than anything. Yeah, fair. What are your thoughts on Super Saiyan 4 not actually being a form of Super Saiyan? Wait, what? Full power final shine attack. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'd have something really cool. Times 10 final flash or something. Goku has like the times 10 Kamehameha. Probably would be the Gallic gun, but I just prefer the final flash in general. Yeah. Fighting for my life to stay top 2k global. Yeah, well, I've probably dropped a few places since the last check, but it's unfortunate people didn't get to see my victory over you. It's true, they didn't see it, but they know it's happened again. Tell us, just keep, anytime we, is it every time now? I can't remember, but Well, 3-0. Damn. What am I doing? Is the kitten going to summon for you during the anniversary? I'm sure I'll make an appearance at some point. I don't know where he is at the moment. Mac's asleep over there somewhere. I don't know where he is. It could be anywhere. Up to any kinds of mischief, who knows? My bad, y'all. I fell asleep. There you were, Sokodo. We literally got to the point in the stream where we had a whole bunch of gifted memberships and stuff, so we had a lot of time on the timer. So it's like, right, let's get some of these things cleared out of the way. And we did, there's a Marcy Randomizer run, and then it's like, right, we'll do the race now with either Talus or Sokodo. And just, for some reason, at that specific time, neither of you were here. But it's all good. We're just getting through another World Tournament run here now. But yeah, Talus, we did have some technical difficulties and lose Talus's feed at the end, but Talus did beat me. We tried doing Giant 8 Power versus Harudagan. I just died twice, but it was bad. The tail go through Giant 8. Yeah, I mean, it's still a Super Saiyan form, though, because it's literally Super Saiyan 4. So, I mean, I've not heard anyone say that, like, they think it doesn't count as a Super Saiyan form or something, but... Yeah, exactly. That tech full power Goku was definitely a mistake. He has not aged as well as I thought he may have. But I wanted to run the full Super Saiyan 4 team. And, yeah, he let me down. For sure. Right, so if we get this next win done, this will be 60 wins total. Which isn't a lot, really, considering we're on to the second day, but... Oh, that guy just came straight for me. I was assuming Super Saiyan 4 is the truest form for a Saiyan. I mean, it makes sense of like because of the Zaru and everything. Yeah, no worries, Sokodo. We've got just over 10 minutes on the clock. We are 10 away from the next one, so we can get the next one lined up once we hit that milestone. First Super Saiyan 4 transformation will never not be cool. Yeah, we still need that in the game. It's crazy that we have like multiple Super Saiyan 4s, and even like the heroes, like Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4s, and like non-canon Super Saiyan 4, and all this, but we don't have the original Super Saiyan 4 transformation as an animation in the game. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. No, Garrett, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day too. Oh, that makes that easy. He could be anywhere. That's terrifying. I mean, he is a little troublemaker. Going to get to 30 mil world tournament and then I'm stopping. Yeah, that's fair. That's I know that is what a lot of people do, which is fair enough, right? Once you get all the main mission rewards and everything, it's all you're really going for after that is like the overall ranking placement, which you have to finish decently high in order to get anything particularly worthwhile anyway. So and for them to circle back to Android Saga, give us a proper perfect sale on Super Saiyan 2, Gohan. I could definitely see that being a thing again at some point. 11 more wins till 100 wins, damn. So you're at 89 wins. I'm only at like, I'm just about to get to 60. I'm guessing the guy who's ahead of me is still going as well. Alright. Trying to do world tournament work is hectic, yeah. Local number 1 is impossible. The guy's at 300 overall. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, true. Father Son Kamehameha moment isn't voiced at all in the game. Yeah, we definitely need a new version of that, I think. That would be awesome. I do like the Tech LR Gohan and Goku, but they're already pretty outdated now. That's the thing. Apparently the JP, for whatever reason, apparently the JP player base loves the World Tournament. I don't know why. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, that is funny. Well, yeah, we talked about this before, but this mode is like counterintuitive to everything else that the game is about, which is like a mobile game that you jump on and play for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or half an hour or whatever. And then they add in a mode where you have to play it for like 30 hours or something if you want to get like a high ranking. It's crazy. Hey, shout out to Mike G for gifting a channel membership. And I received a gifted one earlier, so big W, paying it forward, gifting a membership to somebody else. Shout out to Beidou Main Forever for receiving the membership. So if we put the progress tracker up here, that means we are 5 minutes addition to the stream, or essentially one more gifted membership away from unlocking another viewer race, which is going to be against Sokodo here, if we get to that point, of course. Of course, we are getting very close to the timer running out, because of course we need to, ideally we need to get the extra 5 minutes to get the next viewer race, but then we need to have time to actually do the viewer race as well. But we'll cross that bridge once we come to it. But yeah, shout out to Mike for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, my dude. Well, W or L take. When a world tournament ends, it takes everyone to a different local and different global rank for another 4 days. Then again, oh god. So the world tournament goes for like 12 days in total or something. If you end up getting into the highest rankings. Good lord, no. That would be that's the true world tournament spirit. Yeah, Bringer just wants his life to be the world tournament. Brain Buster! You know, shout out to Weeb of Class for the 5 memberships. Hydrate, chat. Yep, hydrating is very important. Yeah, we do like the Brain Buster emote. Alright, so that puts us 20 minutes towards whatever the next one is, which is Kid Buu, I think. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Weeb of Class for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Tori B, CM, Mitch Hennessy, Marique PL, and Swole Duck Plays for receiving the memberships. Alright, so Randomizer versus Kid Buu will be the next one. Yeah, memes aside, I would not love the World Tournament that long. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone would really, but... Low class warriors. I think I was muted while I was saying that, but yeah, we are spinning the wheel for our race versus Sokodo. So we're going to get low class warriors. So now we need to decide what what stage we're going to do. Low class warriors. Taste of real power. Detritus would get DDT'd. The DDT. The double Sunday. Yeah, Barley's forces might be okay. But yeah, I mean, I used to wrestle, but I probably wouldn't anymore. Not a WWE wrestler, no. I used to do wrestling, but not for WWE. Right. He had some moves. And the Undertaker's long lost younger brother. Yeah, me, Undertaker, and Kane. I mean, Barbady's forces, it might be possible, I don't know. Sheamus. Right, let's get this run finished off. Sokudo, if you want to get ready, jump in the Discord and all of that stuff while I get this last bit done here. Would die to Barbary and Deborah or Pui and Yakon. Potentially. You know, England, the third brother of destruction. Exactly. Me, Undertaker, and Kane. Yeah, the Brood. Oh, Gangrel. I don't know, to be honest. Ningens of Destruction. Alright. I can see Sokudo's screen, I just need to finish the final here. Johnny Nitro, the slow-mo hair, guys. I do like Johnny Nitro. I like the fact that he turns up in random promotions all the time and just calls himself whatever the place is called. So, like, he appeared on TNA on Impact at one point, so it was just called Johnny Impact. And then he appeared in AEW at some point, so it was just called Johnny Elite. Or was it whatever the show he was on? I can't remember. No links for Bardock. Right. Yeah, let's get this thing here done. Shouldn't have a Piccolo. Oh, we don't have. Of course, we don't have a Piccolo Junior on the turn. The turn where we really want one, so we can just get it over and done with. Well, that'll do. Right. Oh, Santino, yeah. The Hardy Ningens. I mean, the Hardy Boys were one of my favourites. Like, they were the tag team that I enjoyed watching back in the old days with the TLC matches with Edge and Christian and the Dudley Boys. All the crazy ladders and table stuff. It was awesome. Right. Like, missed all the buttons. Had to PvP in Elden Ring yesterday. People were spamming the perfume aid. Oh, well, there you go. I think they ruined a PvP for Elden Ring. I've never really played any of it. I used to love doing invasions in Dark Souls, but the fact that they made it so you just always invade into multiplayer, I hate that. It made me not want to play it, which I just then didn't. Is he the best low-class Warriors leader? Because, yeah, you lead pure Saiyans and then give the extra to low-class Warriors, so... I mean, the team's not exactly flush with great options, is it? I mean, dare I bring Reddits? I mean, I guess on a low-class warrior team, AGL Bardock is actually not the worst. I'll bring Chadits for the memes. I might lose because of that, but... Alright. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's actually a Toles friend as well. Unbelievable. Alright, so, Sokodo, if you are ready, tap the old percentage thing on your friend. And we will get ready to jump in. Alright, he is ready. Alright, so Ningen versus Sokodo, low class warriors versus Barbady's forces. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, LR Team Bardock are a bit of a... But anyway, we're going to jump in at 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's
And
do
yeah,
this.
let's see how we get on. What a first rotation. As in, what a terrible first rotation. God. Do any of these guys seal? I actually can't even remember. There's too many orbs. Which of course now we can't get the 6th though, so. Oh god. I think I'm just cooked. This is terrible. I've started off incredibly badly. Also incredibly slowly, which isn't good. God, look at Bardock getting absolutely destroyed in slot 1. Alright, come on, Kid Goku, you got this. Take out Swapovich so I don't get supered by him, please. He did. And then he dodged Yamu. Let's go. Oh god, this turn though. Oh, no one on this rotation is going to be able to eat that. Oh, you can't even super. Oh god. Well, that's fun while it lasted. Yeah, Flex, how's it going? Does this guy seal? Because maybe I'll win if... Does 23rd World Tournament Goku seal? I don't think he does. Does he? No, he doesn't. If he did, I might have been okay. No. Everything. Oh, come on, Talis. He could have gotten like 1 additional. Alright, so both on the 2nd attempt now then. I'm going to slot 1 unit as well, right? Actually, no, let's put... Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's do this.
Chaditz would have killed him. I mean... Oh, why? This is just such a bad starting rotation. Like, all these attacks in slot 1, and... You know, Goku's not going to be able to get 7 orbs because they're not going to drop down the way I want them to. No. Well, I'm just dead again. Come on, Bardock. At least Turles heals on super. Oh my god, he didn't crit, so he didn't kill him. Bruh. $64K. Oh god. Yeah, we can do sell. No. I'm not going to put faster in if we're doing sell though. Right. If you're ready, then yeah, I think we've got the same. Yeah, we got the same guest Turles. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, we've got the exact same guest friend Turles. That's kind of funny. Victory is his. Countdown celebration tonight. Yeah, because I guess technically it starts tomorrow, so. Well, Goku, stop attacking. It's very close in the first phase here. Come on, Turles, finish him off. There we go. Law accurate low class warriors. Is he actually going to guard though? That's the only problem. I guess I could just put you there. Can't see him. That's the thing. I grew up watching the dub of Dragon Ball, not the like the Japanese with subtitles. So I do like having the being able to have the English voices in global. Sometimes the active skills they do kind of mess them up a bit, but I love how we still have the limit breaker cell as well. Like that's just I imagine that's just not ever going to get fixed because it's not a big enough issue that they care about it. Yeah, the I will not let you destroy my world thing. That's definitely one of the ones that's better on global. He survived with like 1 HP. Bruh. I've fallen behind because of that now. Literally, if he just killed him, then... No! I knew bringing him was a risk. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, well, I've lost now. I need to get that like super low RNG. No, I was gonna say the super low RNG chance that he only does one turn. Stupid giant ape transformation. That's why I deliberately didn't get a super stack because I needed to get over with as quickly as possible. I mean, there's a potential for a decent damage output on this turn, but yeah, I'm quite far behind, so. I can't go through. We got this. Turles linked with Great Ape Turles should do a lot of damage here, though. Come on, Turles. You got this. to kill him with that. Oh, we got just under 5 minutes left on the timer here. Hopefully we can finish the stage before we get to that point. Oh god, this is not the best rotation I could have had. Right, need Super Saiyan Bardock to dodge. He didn't dodge, all good. Yeah, to be fair, I managed to catch up reasonably well after that dodge mode. But yeah, I kind of was secretly hoping that 23rd World Tournament Goku for Sokudo wouldn't guard against that Super in slot 1, but he dodged, so... Let's go the double Bardocks. My health is so low though. Perfect. Well, that's good. Apparently my thing hasn't been on the charger properly. 1.1 mil, yeah. But we get the revive. Oh, you can't even... Right, just under 2 minutes left. Yeah, it needs a Sensi beam. Yeah, it's got the wireless pad thing, but apparently it wasn't on it like properly. Alright, there we go. Yeah, GG's. Oh. Hey, shout out to Little Blue for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Well, there we go. GG's to Sokodo. Shout out to Toffee Man for the follow over on the Twitch side. Right, so let's add these onto here. A strong start but a bad end. Yeah, I got very lucky to come back after that, the giant ape transformation as well, to be fair. That was very lucky. Alright, so back to the World Tournament. Yeah, I forgot to look at it because I kind of, after the podcast last night, I just kind of shut off my computer and sort of chilled because the podcast finishes like, it was about 10:30 in the evening for me by the time we were done. I do need to look it up. It's a Heroes Gogeta. What kind of Gogeta is it? Is it like Blue Evolution, Super Saiyan 4? Because I know someone said like Gogeta card, but I wasn't sure like what kind. I pulled El Arginio on a single. Uh-oh. It's bad. My luck is tainted for the anniversary. Yep. Doing summons like a week before the big anniversary banner. That's, oh no, let's not run the low class Warriors team in the World Tournament. But yeah, shout outs to Little Blue. Again, the 5 gifted memberships. Nick Parcell, Brian Gonzalez, Tortured Bubbles, Tyler Nobles, and Brian Anthony. You now all have your gifted memberships. You have access to all of the member perks, the emotes, all that good stuff. We will carry on here. We also now have a really nice iced chai tea, also courtesy of Little Blue, so double W's in the chat. So Super Saiyan Gogeta that transforms into Super Saiyan 2, 3, and then 4. Oh, damn. That sounds awesome. I want that. And it's a Heroes card. That sounds awesome. I don't have enough energy to grind this World Tournament, not when anniversary is so close. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same way. Like, this World Tournament doesn't feel quite as like crazy as some of the previous ones have been, but mentally exhausted. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. The anniversary is when all the big hype stuff, there's going to be stuff to do like every day, so it's fair enough to like chill out before that. And then yeah, having a World Tournament right before, I know, is not something that a lot of people will be super excited for. Yeah, I need to look that up. I don't know the best way to be able to find it though, but I'll just put new Heroes Gogeta card. Oh, that's not going to find it, is it? Meteor Mission 5. Meteor Mission 5 Gogeta. Oh yeah, it's an SEC card, right? There's a Gogeta card that can awaken from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 4 with the super ability Climax Change. It just shows the card though, it doesn't have any more details about it. The card art's cool though, because it's like a Super Gogeta, and then there's the other ones around it. The Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta art on that card looks so cool. They need to give us a Heroes Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta and Vegeta already. Yeah, the Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta art on that card looks awesome. So yeah, it's Meteor Mission 5 SEC. It's the secret card, Gogeta. That's not a good picture of it. No, that's not a good picture of it. It's got text all over it. It's from the Dragon Ball Super France page. Yeah, where's the... I can show it on here, but it's... maybe that one? Or is that going to be too zoomed in? That's too zoomed in. There you go. That's the card. So it's Gogeta, and then Super Saiyan 2 on the left, Super Saiyan 3 on the right, and Super Saiyan 4 at the top. But like that, the Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta looks crazy. I want that. Toon's been on the podcast twice, yeah. Haven't had Mr. Baby on there, though, no. Haven't actually heard like much from Mr. Baby in a while. I'm assuming he still does content. Like his thing never comes up on my... It never comes up in my recommended or anything. Yeah, the Super Saiyan 3 team needs way more buffs. I can't find the tweet where it shows his attacks. Dokkan Assets might have retweeted it. Alright, I can have a look for it. Because yeah, let's check Theo's thing then, shall we, and see if he did retweet it. Go to Dokkan Assets. Ah, it's a weird baby Funko Pop. If he did, I don't see it. Would it have been before the podcast? Because I've just got down to the part where he retweeted about the podcast being live. So... Yeah, Heroes in all Dragon Ball game stuff would be great. Like a Heroes, imagine like Heroes as the first like big DLC for Sparking Zero or something. I'll find it, put the link on the tweet. Hey, no worries. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll we can have a look at it on here. But yeah, the card art thing is definitely very cool. Very rare that you get to see Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta and Super Saiyan 2, to be fair, but Super Saiyan 4 versus Super Saiyan Blue fusions for anniversary. That would be hype. Could you imagine if, like, with the timing, right, with Heroes ending, Imagine if they are able to get an easier thing for the license, right? So then the 10th anniversary is actually Super Saiyan 4 Vegito and Gogeta, and then Super Saiyan Blue, Vegito and Gogeta. That would be crazy. Like, what 10th anniversary thing that would be? I'm a local with 150 people. I'm number 1. I have no challenge. Well, your challenge is just that overall ranking. So back to work. Top 100 is not going to get itself. Alright, so that's another final. So we've got another win under the belt. What are we at now in terms of wins and score? Still local rank 2. I'm assuming the guy that's above me is still going. Yeah, 64 million points, almost 65. 52 wins in a row, so 62 wins in total. Yeah, that guy's 17 wins ahead now, so he's actually even further ahead than he was before. I got in top 100 once, decided never again, not worth it. I mean, it's not really. The rewards you get are not really much more nowadays. Like, you do get extra of everything, but it's just... I feel like it's not enough. You don't get enough extra of everything to make up for the amount you have to play it to finish that high. Toffee Man, find bonus medals on my final run. Yeah, that happens all the time. When you're farming like new Dokkan event medals and stuff. And you get the power level bonus to give you the extra 7 medals when you're on the last run. It's a pride thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like a personal challenge more than anything. You don't really... You're not doing it for the items themselves because they're not really worth it, but... I'd rather grind Legends PvP. I'll reply to your tweet about starting the second round of the World Tournament. Okay. Have a quick look. Let's get this round done. So you go Super Saiyan 3 and basically just does like a punch and then goes Super Saiyan 4. The animation's awesome though. I will show it on here in a second. That's crazy. Final shine Kamehameha. That's awesome. Rudicon OST in the background will fit World Tournament madness. Alright, so let's get this up here. And yeah, pretty cool. So yeah, Super Saiyan Final Shine Gogeta. That's a very, very cool Heroes card. Like, that's the kind of thing we want to see in Dokkan. And like a Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta that transforms into Super Saiyan 4 and then does that as like a super attack. Like, imagine how awesome that would be. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are titles for like the people who finish in, is it like the top 10? You literally get a title that is like first in the 50th World Tournament or something. I'm not sure what the lower tier ones are though. I don't know if they say the number specifically. Yeah, I am the him. How's it going? Yeah, Apathy, how's it going? Maybe I just woke up. Well, we're just under 7 minutes here on the timer. We should be able to get this full run finished though, I think, at least. I think it's a title for each bracket. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've finished higher than the top 1,000 in quite a few World Tournaments, to be fair. Because most of the time, I just do most of the... Pretty much all of the World Tournament grinding I do is on stream. And then if I'm off stream, I might do like a couple of runs, but like I'm not doing them quickly. Like, I'll probably be watching something and then I'll do like one run, like full run. It'll take me like 40 minutes or something. But so yeah, we always make like decent progress in the stream, but then drop quite a bit. So I never finish like insanely high or anything. But what is this? Oh, Cellmax's active skill. Okay. I should have used a barber there just to make sure I didn't get supered, but got lucky, fortunately. 7 places ahead. Ooh, very close. $63 wins, 53 in a row. Do-do-do-do-do. Of 65 wins, current ranking 1072. Yeah, so that's what did I just say? 61. Gogeta is bad, Beast Gohan or Gogeta Blue. I mean, Beast Gohan is the best unit out of the 4 anniversary characters, for sure. Gogeta is very good, but Beast Gohan is definitely better. I did not end up anywhere near where I thought I was going to, but okay. 366 overall for Bringer. Not bad, not bad. Right, 3 minutes to go. Piccolo Junior wipe. Gonna beat me for once I fell off a bunch from sleeping. Yeah, this one has been a lot slower than some of the other ones, but... Can I actually get through a whole nother thing? And of course not. I was going to say, if we don't start with the AoE characters on the rotation, then it's not a good sign. Stuck at rank 139 overall for over an hour. Oof. Yeah, the higher tiers are always going to be busy because it's the same kind of group of people that are always going for that top, like 1 to 200. But the rankings below that haven't seemed anywhere near as sweaty as they often are. Alright, we've got a minute to go. Should hopefully at least finish this off. We got a bonus team actually. But typically no Piccolo Jr. on the first turn. And the enemy is running away. I'll bring that kid Gohan. It's just because he's a free-to-play LR, so he has a high cost, and he also has really high HP. So having higher HP apparently helps you match up against enemy teams with higher HP, and then you get more points for killing them because you can do more damage overall. So, alright, well there we go. So I'm going to finish off this last one because we've only got the final to do. And then that's going to be the end of the stream for today. We went for almost 5 hours, so pretty decent for today. We will be back tomorrow, our same time again for day 3. So let's do this. The AGL Gohan from the SSR man is still worth it. He's okay. He's like really only useful for like a Super Saiyans or Movie Heroes team, but he's alright. Alright, so we're up to 1,098 overall, 64 wins total, about 66, almost 67 million points. So, alright, but there you go. So that is going to be it for today. I appreciate everybody coming out. We are done for today. Now the countdown celebration starts tonight. Today is the second to last day of June. Are we expecting a producer letter? I don't know. Did they do a producer letter for the countdown thing last time? I'm not actually sure. I'm trying to remember if they did one last year. But yeah, so that is going to be it for today. I appreciate you guys all coming out. Everyone who did support. We did have a decent, almost 5-hour run today. So we'll be back tomorrow for day 3. More missions and milestones and all that good stuff. So hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Those of you who are continuing on with your grind, I hope you get on okay. I hope you hit those placements that you're aiming for. But yeah, that's going to be it from me, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one.